Hello there!
Hey, in my line. Hello there. Good evening.
I know, but I forgot to...
Rob's countdown was
The
terrible.
reason why, yeah, is because I forgot to do the countdown. So, yes. Welcome to Wood End Lane at South Side at Manchester Airport.
Thank you all for tapping in this evening.
Yeah, good to have you all with us. Welcome to Thursday evening, welcome to Flight. We missed you on Monday.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It was like ages since we were on.
This week has just been crazy at work, certainly for me anyway.
Well, both of us have been mega busy.
Well, yeah. Evening. Here we go. Paul Usher, Henry Bro, Liam's buddy. Brian Lim, one of our fantastic mods. I don't see any others at the moment. Oh, Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane's there. Oh, Sarah Jane's Sarah J27.
Yep, she changed the name.
Oh.
Too many weirdos contacting her on Facebook.
27 years young. Aviation and bus guy, hello. Says I'm on and off mount. I don't know what that means. Who else have we got in the chat? Dreambit, hello to you. Calvin Lou, good to see you. Dave Shaw, good to see you too. John Law and Dave Shaw, that rhymes, that's nice. I like it when they line up like that. Henry Rowe's been a member for 2 months. There's 2 amazing months in the flight crew.
Thank you so much, Henry. That's flown by.
Scaroscad, good evening. Katie D, how are you? Over to the side at Pond. Lucas, hello.
Fresh off his global experience yesterday.
Yeah, how was your global experience? I hope it was global.
Yeah, thank you so much for sharing that in the Discord as well.
Do you know what? I've not even had a chance to pick it up or have a look at anything yet.
It's worth a look.
I've been so busy.
Really cool.
Sophie L, hello, good to see you.
2 up to Italia, I think it was.
And Tallinn, there's a big queue of departures. Flight 1007 for Jet 2 over to Turkey. That's Sunsea departing there. I'm going to try and stand up a bit more tonight because I'm always sat down.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the standing crew.
Good evening, Kirsty McGrath, Big Al, hello to you. Craig Sean Thompson, Sam Thurlaway. I feel like my chat's just catching up, but it's whizzing past. Sorry, that's why I don't stand up, because I tend to play with my keys in my pocket and I get scowled at when I do that. So I'll put my keys out of the way and then I can tap my legs.
Good evening. Good evening to you all. Thank you so much for joining.
Evening, Nicola Edwards. Oh, and it's Drones and Planes. That Johns and Planes, is it? Johns and Planes?
Yep, okay. Me lovelies, it says.
Hey up, how are you doing, lad?
Yeah, so we're at Wood End for the last time this summer, probably. Feels like the last good day.
Oh, there'll be more. There'll definitely be more.
Where it all goes Pete Tong.
It's definitely not going. The weather's not going to be as good this weekend.
No. I think we're going to be a bit wet on Saturday.
Sure.
I'm kind of looking forward to it, actually. Bit of reverse spray.
And we've got EasyJet departing now. Heading off to Corfu, GUZHN, flight 2063 on the roll. Ah, dear me. Good evening to all of our wonderful international flight crew members. Mama Flight, that's my mum. Naomi K. Garza. Aviation at Stapes 1975. David 990, Rob BH. He's actually here today.
Yeah.
He's
just going to say hello before we set
from Bahrain, I forget now.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. He's just come and said hello to us, and he's dropped some goodies off as well, which is very kind of him. Hello again, Rob.
Hello again.
Luke FS, I can't say it. Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Cam Jenkins, he's over there as well. Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Only Plays Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. All wonderful supporters of the channel, along with all of the regional flight members, and you fantastic low-fare flight members as well.
Well done, Rob. That's the first time you've done all
That's the first time I've done the roll call.
Notices.
You all get access to our signature emojis in the chat, and international and regional flight crew members also get a chance to play Secret Spooler on a Monday, Pixelated Planes on Tuesday.
Which still hasn't been solved.
Still hasn't been solved. It is very difficult.
I looked at it, I was like, I have no idea what that is. And then when I looked, I was like, that's why I can't remember what it is. It's actually really easy when you know. Yeah. No, only I know.
And Find Flight Fridays on a Friday.
Yes, you're looking for my camera tomorrow.
Yep.
Hidden in the picture somewhere. That was EasyJet to Corfu we just saw. This is Ryanair to Murcia lined up.
Murcia.
EIHK, flight 4123, 737 MAX 8200. Really sure what it's waiting for. But it's on the roll.
Lucas says quite a few bits of Global's aircraft was either in op or not being used. We had to wait for high fly to arrive before we could do anything. Oh my god.
Yeah. Not sure I'd want to be on it.
I mean, I'm sure it's still safe. It's not what they were promising, is it, really? But then again, was it ever going to be that immediately?
It's an expensive marketing campaign, though. If not.
Yeah.
Did we find out how many was actually on it in the end?
It was like early 90s. Something like 78 plus crew.
So pretty similar to the Glasgow one, though.
I haven't managed to watch all of the videos on it yet. I did watch, what's that German guy called? With a name that sounds English. Cahill. That guy.
Oh, yeah.
Josh Cahill. I watched his. He was scathing.
Yeah, the only problem with the YouTube videos, no offence to any of them, but YouTube tends to prefer the negative review type videos, so they always do well, so there's always that
bias.
Yeah, inclination to do that. Turkish going short.
Scaroscan says, "Oh God, how thick am I?" This is the first time I've ever noticed that the G on the flight logo in the corner has an animated plane silhouette in it. Nice touch. That's the Bobby plane, as Thierry calls it.
Yeah, and if you're very eagerly-eyed, you'll notice that it animates throughout the entirety of the stream, bobbing up and down,
bobbing side to side. We got EasyJet going next to Barcelona, GUZLX A320 with flight 2001. On approach,
Turkish there, sorry, TC JTR off to Istanbul A321-200.
On approach, we've got Swiss coming in from Zurich. It's actually Swiss today, but it is an A220.
Ooh, yeah.
Lucas says safe and brackets mostly gorgeous aircraft. Talking about the global, this is just a pain with how old some of the systems are. The back cargo door wouldn't open and was sealed with speed tape. It's not this safe though. Yeah, I was starting to wonder whether the little patchwork effect on the slats at the front was actually on purpose, because it almost looked good, like Etihad style.
Thin air pushing in.
Operated by Nora, heading back to Helsinki. This is OH LKR just lining up now with flight 1366 and E190.
Sorry if we've missed anyone saying hey, we'll catch up in a second.
Lady Champion, hello!
Tony D64, good evening to you. Saw Jill C as well. Hello, lovely.
This was a bit too sealed.
Yeah, not really meant to put carbonated drinks in the flask.
Well, not them ones,
right.
no. I mean, it's the one with a straw, it's alright. John, I've not seen a single midge yet. They usually end up floating around above us, though, at some point.
Paul and Alan, good to see you. Good evening to you. Big Al, good evening.
What have we got? Ryanair lining up, heading off to Barcelona, GR UKF with flight 8102. Evening, Brian Lynn, another one of our fantastic mods. Mrs. Orca, hello lovely, how are you doing, Ruth? Hope the poochers are doing well. Touching down now is Swiss from Zurich. This is HBJCM and A220-300 with flight 380.
Evening, Mark Skelly.
I'll tell you what we've not done. Have a look at where the evening heavies are.
And we're just past 22,300. Thank you very much to the 3 people that subscribed since we started.
Shall I change it on the screen again? And
No.
make it so it says 230,000 momentarily?
Yeah, well, we'll just go over 2 million. It's fine, isn't it? There's Ryanair departing in the background.
Oh no, what am I doing? I still managed to do it wrong again.
And Ryanair departing in the background, going to Bologna. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Brussels adjacent, Brussels Charleroi. This is EGCC 737-800, flight 3239. So it's fairly clear sky. I mean, there is a few clouds around, but generally it's pretty clear. So hopefully, if we've got anything good going over, we'll be able to catch it.
A380 has just passed Frankfurt, so that's going to be with us in just over an hour and 10, something like that. Qatar is about 20 minutes behind it. I don't know whether the air tankers are on the way back or not. I can't see them anywhere. Touching down now, though, is Ryanair from Brussels. Good evening, Annie B. How are you?
Annie B, always good to see.
There we go. Winter Hill Wanderers here. Good evening to you.
Yeah, we haven't quite been told the secret identity yet, but
well, apparently it's been discovered, but we're being held to ransom. One of the bigger channels, I'm not naming names, knows the answer. No, I'm joking. We don't want a load of beef. It's just, I think Simon knows. I think he's figured it out. Going next, it looks like it's going to be the KLM 737-800 heading back to Amsterdam with flight 1036 PH HSD.
And we're looking at is EasyJet to Zurich. KLM's going very short.
Hello, Carrozzeria, IRL. In real life or Ireland? Not sure. It says glad to be one of 3 new subscribers.
Maybe you're the one that clicked over to
I
the
like
2,
to
3.
think, I like to think you are.
Thank you for joining. You can hear a very faint Swiss Wookie as it makes its way.
Spooky. Have I missed anyone in the chat? Jules C, good to see you. Sorry if I missed you. So that was a KLM going. Next is Jet2 to Palma de Mallorca GJZHL with flight 869. Annie B's packing for a holiday tomorrow. Feel like a giddy child right now. It's a good feeling, that.
It's when you've finished work and you're like, all right, that's me done for what feels like forever.
Yeah. Evening, Connor Rigby. How are you? Good evening, Dad. How are you doing? He said, left the seat out front in the sunshine. It's a view from my sofa. Happy viewing to all. You can use your iPad, you know. Bom dia, Alipe Daniel. He says, hi from Brazil. I watch you every live stream. It's great to have you with us, Alipe.
Amazing. Thank you for joining. Tui's lined up next, going short.
Captain Dave Wilkins.
The Wilkinator.
He says, oi oi, it's your guy. It's the Wilkinator. Good to see you.
Good evening. Hope you're doing good.
Good evening, David990. Hello. Annie B's got an extra long weekend in Amsterdam.
I think I've never really thought to do actually, is just do like a long weekend somewhere close.
They get you on the return flights. Even if you can get cheap ones going out, the ones coming back are always more expensive.
You could just swim back.
Oh yeah, yeah. That won't go wrong. Winter Hill Wanderer. I mean, it looks like it's. I keep wanting to say Wanderer, or is it Wanderer? So thinking, I'm not sure. When is the Global A380 due to return? On Sunday.
Sunday evening, I think. I believe John Drones and Planes will be on. They said they're going to try and catch it. And sorry, Rhino, but I'm going to get the inbound.
Is this our first prop?
Prop
It's
allowed.
Aurini. It's GOGFC, easy for me to say, ATR 72-600 with flight 678 from Guernsey in the Channel Islands. Channel Islands. Kirsten McGrath says, who wants to talk about last night's football? And you can all talk about that in the chat. I'm not joining in. I'm not joining in no kicky ball combo.
Well, as an Arsenal fan, I think that was the worst result for everyone, really, wasn't it?
Mr. Erlemans, Roy's in the house. He says, good evening, flight crew, mods, and fellow viewers.
Good evening, Roy. Always bringing the joy.
Yeah, we've just sent a bit of Dutch love back to you with a KLM. Dutch love sounds like a euphemism. John said he'll be on, hangover permitting.
Oh.
Big Al says it looks like the new Jet 2 A321 is due to leave Hamburg, Finkenwerder.
Cool. That was Rhino to Lisbon, we just saw depart. 9HVUP, operated by Malta Air, flight 2252. Lining up next is Jet 2 G-Sun-D, heading off to Rhodes, flight 819. This is A321-200 Neo.
Good evening, Sunday IC. Hello, Mr. Pingu. How are you doing, David? Great to see you. Good evening, Tropic Burr, 97. It says good morning to all.
Good morning.
I imagine you're somewhere a bit warmer than us. Rob K. Northwich. Hello to you too. I can hear something going over the top.
It's the so it's
is
the
it?
Aurini. But yeah, there is something up above us, isn't there? Or is it the? Oh no, it can't be the Tui.
Good evening, John Hume. How are you doing? David No Night says I was 17 last time Spurs won something.
Ah, that's what I was waiting for. There's a tiny little jet in front of it.
We had Pilatus come in with its flashing lights on, GMDSE, landed as we were, well, Thierry was set up. I'd challenged him to get live for 5:30, and then I spent 10 minutes faffing around with the internet connection.
Is there an Embraer Phenom 300 going to Parma there? Bam de Mallorca. Right, is that Avalon going to go out, or is Jet 2 going next? Yeah, Jet 2's going.
Vanished for me, that. Going to Rhodes, flight 819 for Jet 2 there. Yeah, Conor Rigby, I watched that come in on with Simon's footage on Think Planes. It was brilliant to see the global come in.
Yeah, I was quite distracted at work that day.
Oh,
just
God,
watching it, and when it went as well.
I had my iPad on next to me.
It's like, I really need to go and do some work. Right, Ryanair going next. Little BizJet after that.
EasyJet lining up to go to Prague, flight 2229, GEZTC. It's Tango Charlie, short plane.
So Ryanair after Hayus that we just seen go. EKT 737-800. I think their private jet's going to go first. I thought. Flying away between the bushes.
Really?
No. Oh no, I can see it actually because of its tail. There it is. Just about to turn on now.
Lloyd says, "You're back, yay, evening all." Yeah, sorry we missed you Monday.
He was having to edit a show reel for a very big brand. And as usual, everybody else that was working on it decided to leave all their stuff to the last minute.
Send you all the edits at the same time and expect you to do all of them at once.
Yeah. This hasn't got the footage in that I wanted, but I didn't supply it, so... I was getting attacked by some big bug.
Hey, it's Wadders. How you doing? Wadders, brackets, Southport spotter. Oh, and he's got OTT capitalised. That's good. I like it. That's like...
It's a bit over the top, that.
You see what he did there? Yeah.
So lined up next is the Fly Wales Beach B200 Super King Air. No, G-Flick, GFLYK, heading off to Exeter.
Hello again, Rob BH. He says 2 TCs in the flesh tonight.
Park it down here because we'll see it clears the bush.
Sorry, I was a bit preoccupied when you when you came over before. I was like trying to get my iPad connected to the internet.
We challenged ourselves to get live as quickly as we possibly could.
And then I completely fluffed it. I was flustered. But thank you for your food gifts.
Yeah, very much appreciate it.
We've got a bag of goodies. There's some ginger nuts. I love ginger nuts. Jaffa cakes, some water, some Marmite. Ooh, Pepsi Max as well. How did you know? That's one of my favourites. So Lester, good to see you. How are you doing?
Oh, there we go. It's on the move. Up in no time, that. We've got a Ryanair line up for departure, but we've got an inbound.
Roy's been a member for 7 months. He says it feels like a year, to be honest. Yeah, we have that effect on people. It's Hotel California. You can check out anytime you like.
It's crazy. It's Madman,
Madman.
which coincidentally is the next one in.
Is it Dwelling? Is it 8746?
It's EC Muck, MUK.
No. Oh, MUK. Flight 1891 from Madrid.
You're a right bit of muck, you are.
I've not seen an EC-MUF for ages.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Dwelling one, EC Moo.
That's a good one. And I liked the Dwelling with the level tail. I think we saw that with it peeling off.
Yeah, they covered it up,
the
didn't they?
decals peeling off.
Peeled off. Load and a bounce.
Goes.
Lovely.
Exit on Victor Charlie there. Upwards inflection. Good evening. Adrian Vaughan. I think I said hello before, sorry. He says, did you bring a heated jacket today?
We've got them, yeah.
Yes.
Although it's quite warm at the moment. Like, I'm just in jeans, but we're prepared.
Beautiful sat in the sun here. And it's going to be freezing in about an hour.
Yeah. Once that sun dips, it'll, yeah.
Evening, Katie. Good to see you. Let's have a look at where the evening heavies are up to. A380 is just over Belgium, just passing north of Brussels, so 50 minutes for the beast. Qatar, about 20 minutes behind, still. So the air tanker VYGL is actually already outbound. So that's heading to Tenerife South, so we're not going to see that coming back in.
Oh.
I can't see VYGM anywhere. Somebody said about Hamburg earlier. I think it was Big Al.
There's SAS coming in from Copenhagen here, A320-200 Neo. EISII, flight 541, in the older livery.
Tiny little props going above us. Floaty, very floaty, still floaty, down. Evening, Becky Nadine. Good to see you. Good evening, Denise Catherall. It's the Cambridge Klaxon.
Good evening.
Finger on the button, poised and ready.
Almost feels like an insult calling someone a klaxon, doesn't it?
And well, it's not a nice. The sound is. It doesn't sound like it's nice, does it? Tiny little props over there somewhere.
Yeah.
In the
Probably
sky.
hiding behind the clouds.
Shuttle 2 kilo on approach. In front of it, we've got EasyJet from Geneva. Geneva land here? Yes, I do.
Sophia's asking where the sass emoji is. It's
that sass.
I think I put. Did I put Logan Air in tonight? I can't remember now. I put a few of them, swapped them around. Someone was asking about the Logan Air. I think was it David 990 for a tartan one. It is on my list. So I even thought about it today, but I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do it yet.
Evening, Jack Fletcher. Good to see you. So I'm mentioning that the AN124's at East Midlands at the airport at the moment. Yeah, I think that's. I forgot the channel name. What's covering it?
Airport Action, is it?
Airport. Was it airport?
I'm guessing.
Trusting you, Cam. I'm trusting you to have the facts.
Let's hope I'm right.
We've got Royal Air Maroc taxiing out. Sophie says, congrats on the 22k subscribers to Flight. Thank you very much. We are live flight action. Thank you, John. That's who's covering East Midlands, I think, this evening.
Airport Action is also there.
Oh, are they? Airport Action's
That's
also
why
there.
I've seen it tonight.
All right. You were right.
Partially, technically.
You okay? EasyJet coming in from Geneva with flight 2188, A320 Classic, GEZUR. It's the geezer. Oh, that is very floaty. Adrian asks, what's Ooh Ghost? Not seen this emoji before. What's it for? It's for naked planes.
Yeah.
Ghost planes
Ghost
with no
planes.
livery on. White planes. Good evening, Mark Winterbourne. He says, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great evening, Southside all. Good to see you, Mark. I hope you've had a good week.
Next in is B8. Shuttle 2 kilo coming in from London Heathrow. It's a Heathrow up.
Evening, Welshie. How are you doing? I've still not learnt the Welsh for good evening, so I'm not going to attempt it and butcher it. Hey, Cosworth Ash. How you doing, buddy? Got about 40 minutes until the A380 is with us. About an hour until Qatar's with us. I think they're the only heavy arrivals this evening that we're going to see.
It's not having Bimin.
Yeah, I know Bimin. That was last year, wasn't it?
We had it in February.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I was going through it earlier.
And then it moved. Moved to Tuesday or something.
Tuesday and Sunday, I think, yeah. Although we are getting Indigo operated by Norse.
Oh, yeah, from July, yeah.
Starting from July.
Mark Winterbourne's on nights, so his body clock's all messed up. He's
Oh,
just
no.
having his breakfast.
Oh. Is breakfast a lasagna or something?
Yeah, what do you do? Do you have proper breakfast, or do you have cereal when you get in before you go to bed? Yeah, David Miller says some of the landings look a bit iffy. It must be the weather. I think they're just getting caught by a gust in the flare occasionally. Here's Shuttle 2 Kilo from Heathrow. Very floaty, aren't they?
There's not a lot of. It's not much of a breeze or wind, is there? So it's just an odd tad. I suppose it is. There's the windsock in the background now. There's a little bit of a cross wind, I suppose.
Jules is schooling me in the chat. Noswedar. Good evening. Any Welsh speakers, you can rate me out of 10 on the pronunciation in the chat. Becca Dean says gliding gracefully. Certainly is. Departing there is EasyJet to Basel. That's GEZRT A320 with flight 281. Good evening, Malky. He says evening all from a now sunny Birmingham.
Good evening, Birmingham. Just got a bit of cloud just gone over the sun where we are.
Yeah.
But we'll be back.
Royal Air Maroc heading off to Casablanca next, flight 819. This is CN Rock, 737-800.
Yeah, plane completely the wrong direction. I was like, where's the plane?
Jules says, not too bad flight, Rob. Taxi out is Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Also looks like there's a Sun Express pushing back going to Antalya. For some reason they've not turned the ADS-B off on TUI C that arrived not too long ago. still pinging away. Logan Air ATR 42 next, coming in from Inverness. That's going to be with us in about 5 minutes.
See Ryanair pushing back.
A380 is just crossing over the channel at the moment. Le Channel. Ah, cheers, Mark. He's just put some of his favourite images on the Discord under photos if you want to take a look back.
Oh,
There's
awesome,
a few
thank
there.
you. Look at that once we're done.
Yeah, I'll have a good look at those later. Well, she says any air tankers due in, due out tonight. I know VYGL is already outbound. It's pretty much at Tenerife South now. That's where that's going. So we're not going to see that tonight. I don't know that. I feel like we usually do see that, but
Well, the last couple of weeks we've had two, haven't we?
yeah. So I don't know whether that's late.
35 minutes late.
Ah.
Still doesn't feel like enough though. Lufthansa nach Frankfurt next, the AIJA. Yeah. Flight 947, A320 Neo lined up to go.
So the other one was going to Dalaman. Did you hear that, Rob?
Oh no, sorry, I didn't know. It's going to Dalaman.
Jim's going to Dalaman, yeah.
Yeah. So it's not left yet.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
it's
on route. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, I don't think we'll see either of them tonight. Sorry, Welshie.
Well, if we do have a break, which I'm sure we probably will, we've got some cool rewind clips. Got 3 heavies departing, one after another, including the A380. I was saying to Rob when I was doing it, I was like, it's 12 minutes long. It feels like that's probably a bit too long, so I've split it into 2 parts. And there's an I think the first one's an air tanker actually, so.
Evening, Nicholas Taylor. Good evening, Springy Hull KR. Great to see you. How are you doing? Winterhill Wanderer says that. What is that with the stairs on it? Don't know.
That's Lufthansa off to Frankfurt there.
Oh, that tower over that's the old radar tower. That. For no, the one over here that we.
Oh right, the one by the bush.
Yeah.
That one there.
Yeah, I think that's the old terminal radar. It definitely used to have a spinny radar on top of it.
Technical term.
Yeah, it's over here now. Here, they've moved it. I don't know why I'm pointing.
I know.
Nobody can see what I'm doing.
That's it there.
Where? There.
Well, we've passed ERJ 145 likes on the likeometer. Thank you very much for tickling the like button for us. Evening goal on a Thursday is 380 likes. Or the A380.
Yeah, we'll get there, I'm sure. With your help. Everybody's talking about food in the chat.
Well, we are actually prepared today. I actually managed to do a pasta bake.
Did you manage to burn the cheese as well?
No?
No, I mean like good burn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still, it's about half and half. I did use about half a block of cheese on it. It was like, well, I say half, but it was probably about 40% left. And I was like, well, there's no point leaving a sliver, is there? So.
Well, she's trying to convince the other half to get to Dalaman from Manchester just so they can go on the air tanker. You got a few options actually.
Yeah, Tenerife's usually a good shout, isn't it? Or Palma.
Tenerife South or Palma. Faro as well. Or maybe that's a bit more in the winter. But there's only a few that they usually frequent. I think that's pretty much it. I've seen them go to Lanzarote and Gran Canaria as well at times. I mean, not that we would ever do that, go to anywhere just to go on a particular type of aircraft at all. You know, like just north of Alicante.
I say we went north of Alicante
to go on a 757.
So do show us, there's like that usual 757 or 767 that goes over. Trying to catch it if I can. I think it's usually a little bit later, isn't it?
The Maersk one?
Yeah, it's usually around 9 o'clock they usually go over. There's usually a DHL 757.
I've got a filter for that. I'm prepared.
The Maersk.
Maersk.
On approach is Logan Air coming in from Inverness, flight 597, ATR 42500. This is GLMRA. It's 163 days, 5 hours and 19 minutes, roughly, until we go on an ACR to the Isle of Man.
And the weather's miserable.
Yeah. So that'll be interesting. Yeah.
Here's hoping for miserable weather.
Yeah, make 3 failed approaches and then go somewhere else. Oh, we've ended up in Paris. What a shame. Destinations are available, of course. EasyJet departing in the background.
Trends Plane's been a member for 11 months. He says 11 months of fun, friendship and wine. And hearty eyes emojis.
And by wine he means whining, not drinking drinkable wine.
Whining, that's all we do. ATR 42, flight LM 597 coming in from Inverness here. Little prop. Prop allowed, GLMRA. Hey, good evening, Donk. He says, oi, oi, evening all.
Oi, oi.
To you, too. So loud. Well, I suppose the wind's blowing towards us as well.
Yeah.
Right now, going next to Faro, GR UKD with flight 4052.
Tell you what, as soon as that sun's behind a cloud, it's nippy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm wearing a white t-shirt, so literally it will be nippy.
First one to give it.
Evening, Olivia Ruffs, or if I didn't say hello to you.
Ethiopians pushing back.
Hey.
Hello, Olivia.
For anyone who's not done pixelated planes yet, have a look. We're on level 2. I don't think anybody's got it right yet. It's really easy. I don't know why everyone's struggling so much with it, to be honest.
It's honestly the most difficult one that
When you realise what it is, you'll be like, flipping hell. So have a look, have a go. If no one's guessed it by tonight, I'll drop it down to level 3 tomorrow.
That's your plane. CMJJ.
All right, I thought it was.
Sophie doesn't wear white t-shirts anymore because of the danger in red wine.
Yeah. I'm the same with like anything like Italian based, sauce and stuff. I like to take on the challenge of trying to not get it on me.
What wine?
No sauce.
Italian sauce. You were making sauce the other day, and you were doing that thing that they always do on TV shows, where it's like, I've made sauce.
Made some
Come and
sauce. Can you
taste
just
it.
try the sauce? Yeah. Every time they have like a
wooden
romantic
spoon,
scene or a talking in the kitchen scene, they're always making pasta, like tomato sauce, and they're always like, oh, could you just taste this? And it's like, needs a bit more salt. I haven't actually tried my sauce yet. There was 8 tins of plum tomatoes haunting the cupboard. So I just asked AI, I was like, can I make us pasta sauce out of this or something? Stuck them in the slow cooker and luxurious. I think because I've made sauce before, but I think I've always used chopped tomatoes, and I don't think they're as thick as the plum ones. I remember having to have plum tomatoes just on their own as a child. So gross. Tung Sahor says, can someone wave at me at 12:15 tomorrow on Hainan Airlines? We can. I don't know if you'll see us because we won't be anywhere near the airport, but we'll give you a wave.
No, we don't stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have already put that in the chat, sorry.
Maybe, yeah. So I think planes should be on. So
taking you through till noon.
Yeah, they'll be.
Well, the Hainan's just after that, isn't it? Anyway, so unlikely there'll be anybody live at that point.
Although if you ask Simon really nicely, he might do it. Although I think he is doing shorter ones this week, though, isn't he? Apart from Wednesday, because he did such a long stream on Wednesday. So, bad back.
Kirsty says the pixelated planes ain't easy. Can't even make a plane out.
Yeah, I'll give you a clue. You're looking from the rear at a plane, and you're looking at a wing and an engine, and the fuselage is on the left. So you know how they go past us here.
Yeah.
Once they've gone past us, it's that kind of angle.
Okay, so it's like a shot across this runway here with the back end of the plane. That does nothing. Thank you, though.
Because obviously I do a batch of them in advance, so I looked at it, I was like, what the hell is that? If that cloud could just move and get some sun back and a bit of heat, that'd be nice. Yep, we out on our, I don't know if we'll need full wet setup on Saturday or just
partial.
Yeah, prepared for wet setup, but so expecting, I think it'll rain before or just as we get here on Saturday, then it shouldn't rain again, I don't think, after that, or if it does, it's very light. But it is Manchester, so you never know.
Sorry, my light counter's stuck. Sorry, Thierry. Carry on. Thank you, Steve. we've just passed A220 likes as well, so
Excellent, thank you.
perfect timing.
Yeah, so it's this kind of angle that the Pixelator planes is at.
Okay.
Just a bit more zoomed in. That was Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast, ATR 72600 GCMJJ. It's Cam Jenkins' plane, operated by Emerald Airlines. He's very thrilled with that. I do a plane for a long time. Yours is a Logan Air prop, I think. LMRB.
LMRB, yeah.
It works as well to my middle names, James, and the two J's work.
Two on the roll. Heading off to Rhodes 737-800 GTAWO. Flight 2400. I was just thinking actually, with John's membership thing being 11 months, we must be almost very close to the first 12 monthers, which will be you, Vic Warner.
I'm going to have
Brian
to go in
Lynn.
the chat, aren't I, as myself?
Well, I think Steve B's just before Brian. I think Brian was saying he was a couple of days after.
But I think I've got to do that. I've got to do it on the browser, haven't I? Right, give me a second. I'm going to be distracted for 2 minutes. Because I can't do two things.
Well, Brian's is still purple, so he isn't clocked over yet, but I think... Ooh. Sorry. Go away, B. No. It's panhandle, you don't want that.
Panhandle?
Yeah. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Palma. It's landing gear down yet. Just about to go over Knutsford. Oh, there it goes. EasyJet about to depart in the background, going to Bilbao. E3-2200 GEZ UF said Gazuf have been here. Flight 2025.
Your puns get worse, you know.
Uh-huh.
I thought mine were bad.
Time to get it easy. It is. Going short.
Yes, I've got my 12 months.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
I have to put a message in it. Oh, we got Michelle in the chat. I think we've got our one of our original mods, Michelle, with us from
Hey,
America.
hello, Michelle.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm just showing off my badge, my light blue badge.
Yeah, you're the first to get a well done. 12-month crew. There you go.
Are you doing a McHale?
Yeah. He didn't read mine out of the way I wanted it to, because there was like 11-month flight crew on his one.
"12 long months." I'm joking.
Right now from Palma de Mallorca, there's 9HVUG VUG. VUG. Flight 3446 and 37 MAX 8200. I think my chat has frozen. 1 second. Alright, I'm looking at the chat rather than focus on what I'm doing.
Alright, I'm going to be back in 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, love to have you with us, Michelle.
Oh.
She's, I say, one of our original mods from over in America. He was with us, I think, most of the summer last year, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brian, Steve, and Paul. I mean, technically Jacob was the first one, but obviously he was busy doing his pilot stuff, so
Oh, yeah,
he
he
only
was
popped on
piloting one
when he
pilot.
could. But yeah, they're the original crew who are about to hit their 12 months of being a mod with us as well for Brian and Steve. I think Steve's is technically the end of this week, and then Brian's is Monday next week, and I think CMT's is around about then as well. So we might have something planned for you in the stream.
Oh, and somebody called Bob Radamus, who's got a special 12-month badge, has just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Bob Radamus. Derek, Andy Kinsman Moore, all that random. Ben Marsh, Cameron W, another Cameron. ATC Swede, Lambo YT. Glenn Burrows and David, Lucy, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew.
Thank you very much, Bob Radamus, whoever you may be.
Yes, thanks. It's really kind of you.
And thank you for being a member for 12 months.
You're welcome.
Bob Radamus, who's this on approach?
I don't know. Right, A380 is 23 minutes away. Coming in next, though. Go. Eurowings 9344 from Dusseldorf. DABZL just touching down on 05 flight. Floating and floating.
I also believe, if my memory serves me correctly, that is Michelle's birthday today.
Is it?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah, let me know, Michelle, if I got that correct. I think you said it was today. Hope school's going well for you. And hopefully not have too many more tornadoes your way. Although it is tornado season now, isn't it? So all the storm chase has been popping up on my YouTube feed.
Tornado.
Em's asking, do you have a favourite destination, and if so, where? I'd say probably Fuerteventura, just because we've been there more times than anywhere else.
Shane Davis says, "Evening, guys. We have family on the returning 380. Just got over my house here in Corby."
Oh, excellent.
Hey.
See them coming.
He'll be here soon. 20, not even 20 minutes, I don't think. Just under. I'll try and get my time out Bob on tonight for Bob Radamus.
Michelle says it's today. So should we do a little sing song for Michelle?
Yeah, absolutely. You ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to Michelle.
It's your birthday.
Oh, you threw me off there. Happy birthday.
Are you going to do Marilyn Monroe style now?
No.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, the other 470 odd people will probably be like, please stop.
Yeah, sorry. Evening, John Walters. This is Ryanair from Béziers, flight 3243, 9HQAB, 737-800. That's not doing any floating.
No.
Straight down.
Yep, they've got dinner plans.
Oh yeah. Turning off before it's even slowed down.
Usually you are, Lewis Hamilton.
Victor Charlie. No, I'm going Victor Delta. Hello, Carol Ann. Sorry if I missed you before. Good evening, Ian Rigg. Mark Skelly, hello to you too.
I don't think his planers are in the house.
Oh no.
I always think about planes, I'm not.
Simon's chicken wings were off. Dinner's been thrown into the air.
Does that mean takeaway?
Yay! Nando's! Nandos.
So we've got Ethiopian ready to depart. I think there's a Sun Express just pushing in front of it first. Seen him on approach, so should get both of these departures. I'll never forget the time at uni when I got chicken Kievs for the first time, cooked it, cut into it, and the middle bit, the chicken around the middle bit was completely raw. The outside of the chicken was cooked, but the middle bit was completely raw, you know, with the Kievy bit, the buttery bit. Well, I was almost vomiting from it. I think I put it in my mouth because I cut a slice, like I cut it in half and cut a slice. Because I was like, oh, I want to see the bit in the middle where it oozes out, and I was like, ugh.
Oh, you've just made
sorry if I put anybody off their dinner.
Feel ill.
Tea. Yeah, so I've well, not that I eat meat anymore, but I've never had one ever since that. So I don't think I've ever actually had a Kiev in my entire life. So make sure your Kievs are cooked properly.
Cook your Kievs. Evening, Kevin Ellis. That's the best advice you're going to get all evening. Sun Express there, departing to Dalaman, TC SMU, TC Smooth with flight 3505.
You have to cook your chicken.
You have to cook your chicken, you do.
And I've always said that.
Oh my god. It's like so many Australian references in one sentence. Amiman Travels in the house. Good evening, Bob. How are you doing?
Evening. There's a Jet 2 pushing in. And Ethiopian is also lining up.
Jet 2 is heading off to Alicante, flight 881, 737-800 GDRTW. Dirty Wings, I think that stands for. Because they never clean it. Right, where's the A380? Oh, it's saying 30 minutes on the timer, do I risk it? So it's 12 minutes now.
Well, the good thing where it's coming in is we can see it ages out anyway, so it doesn't really matter quite as much.
Oh, so you're saying you don't want me to use it?
No, do it.
Oh.
Oh, the sun's finally back. Just been sat behind a cloud for about 20 minutes. So we've got Ethiopian, and then we've got a Swiss Wookie, a Swookie.
Evening, Tina. Well, Michelle's meeting all the people we've met over the course of the past year in one stream.
Yeah.
The Lady Champion, it's the latest introduction.
Oh. Yeah, it's mental to think that, isn't it? Like, it's been a year now.
Oh, it's flown.
I looked there because I was trying to figure out which stream the mod started on, so I was looking back for the old ones in the chat, and you can just see how few people were in the chats in the old ones. There's like 8 people chatting, and you're like, yay! And when we were like the first stream when we hit 1,000 views, we were like, yay! After 8 hours, yay!
Sorry, I forgot to say thank you to Derek before he came into the chat to say thank you for his gifted membership, so I'm returning the thank you. We're in a politeness loop. Oh, Sophie L's getting the Latin out. I don't know what all of that means. I know what the first bit means. Tempus fugit, time flies, or something along those lines. Velut umbra. Ah, time flies like a shadow. Well, that's nice, isn't it? So umbrella is like a shadow thing.
That's why in Resident Evil it's called the Umbrella Corp, because they're in the shadows.
Possibly. There goes Ethiopian back to Addis Ababa via Geneva. It's a good job I was paying attention to that leaving. With flight 729. I'm sure you said it though, didn't you, Thierry?
No, I'm busy panning.
ETAUA departing there. A350-900. That's an extended Swiss Wookiee for you in the background. Hoping Rob BH enjoyed that in real life today. On the roll back to Zurich, HB JCM with flight 381.
Well, if he's
2300.
round for a few more days, he wants to be at the mound. So they're back on 2-3s to get the Wookiees going.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Prime Wookiee spot. Or piano keys, I suppose, it can be pretty good there as well for the Wookiee.
John says, sorry, it was my stomach. Well, I mean, it might be Simon's now after his grim chicken debacle. Sun Express 737-800 TCS-PZ lining up to go back to Antalya with flight 595 next.
It's the Ethiopian right behind, isn't it?
It's funny how it's not continued its climb.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's
I don't
turned
think
though,
that's
isn't it?
normal. It's still at 4,800.
Keep an eye on that.
A380 is allegedly 5 minutes away.
We're both being Gab looked down the wrong way.
Is it? What?
That means it's down there, doesn't it? Oh, I can see it now. It's just about to go past Sandback.
Rob confirmed the Swookie power.
Yeah, good.
EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. That's Charles de Gaulle, sorry. Flight 2109 GZWD departed.
I mean, unless it's just... I don't think it's flight radar being weird, because when we looked behind us,
No, it's slow as well.
It was quite low down, wasn't it?
It's doing 270 knots as well.
So then it's still in at 4,800 feet. So.
Oh, sorry. I mean, it will be speed limited anyway below the transition altitude.
Yeah. So it's heading towards Leek, I think. Yep, Leek. I wonder if it's got a leak.
there's something not right with that. That's not normal.
Oh, part the camera there.
There we go.
So, I mean, if it's got an issue, surely
Fine now.
it'd come straight back here, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it's gone up.
1800 feet a minute.
Is it climbing?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Very weird.
Just getting to
Maybe
see
it-
Victoria in the sunset.
Maybe it just had to like fly under the A380's wake turbulence. It could
Yeah,
be
maybe,
something
yeah.
as silly as that.
Could be.
Yeah, they cross paths though, so yeah.
Because,
The Zurich flight.
yeah, Swiss is doing the same thing. It's starting to climb now. It's just over Macclesfield, but that's going slightly more left.
Yeah, it must be
Whereas
that. It must have
Ethiopian
been
was
that.
going straight. There we go, drama with.
Drama, no drama.
Yeah. Not that we were secretly hoping for a return. Emergency return. Right, we should have. I can't see it yet, but a
For the bushes.
Paradox jet coming in.
Oh, there you go. John's schooling us. 5,000 foot is the standard SID height. SID is standard instrument. Sorry.
Stick your teeth in, mate.
Standard instrument departure. I can't talk. So that's the path that they're supposed to take. A380 is on base leg now. That means it is at right angles to the runway. Just turning onto the localizer actually now.
There it is.
Can you see it? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know how he can see that.
Neither do I.
It's there though. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't looking far enough over. The gear. Oh no, not yet. Gear's not down
Size
yet.
it.
Oh, we're quite far off the 380 likes for the A380.
Oh no, sometimes we've had the 380 likes for the A380 arrival. We'll have to aim for the departure. Evening Caroline Wakefield. Evening Shane Davies. He says 380 turning finals. Absolutely.
I'll stay on this. I know there's a little jet landing, but stick with this one. It's coming from Zaragoza.
Zaragoza.
No idea what that is.
In Spain.
How's it?
Mhm.
LZPPL Cessna citation. And there's the landing gears going down. First set's down. And there's gears down.
When
Set's going down.
when I say that my head is full of like really obscure facts, there's loads of, well, no, not apparently, there are loads of places around Europe that are named after Caesar Augustus, and that is one of them. Zaragoza is an eventual like way the name has changed from Caesar Augustus, apparently. There's a few places like that. Sorry?
Where the hell did you ever
I
learn
can't,
that?
I can't remember where it was from, but we never have anything coming in from Zaragoza, so I don't. That fact had not been unlocked from my brain. But apparently, there's a few places. There's a few places around Europe that I'd like named for him. Hopefully, I've got that right. That fact, and it's not a half fact. Here we go, though. A380 on short finals now. Coming in from Dubai. This is Emirates Flight 19, A6EUX this evening. An 8-year-old aircraft. Oh, thanks, Alan Baker. He's just kicked us a $5. You guys
thank you.
never fail to give a super professional stream. A great way to spend a chillaxing Thursday night with a glass of. You've put Nino, but I think you mean Vino.
No problem. Glad you're enjoying it.
ears were ringing after that.
Yeah, it was
That was
deafening roar.
loud.
Like, I turned the dials down in anticipation, and then as it was right, I was like, no, turn down more.
I love how when it comes in though, like everybody who's on South Side, if they just sort of like lay there, everybody's stood up with a camera no matter what.
Yeah.
There you go, Sophie L confirming that I am correct. He founded the city.
Good job I'm the pretty one. Because I'm not the smart one.
There was some others though. There was like, there was some that when you hear it, you'd think, oh, of course.
EasyJet line up on 05 left. Just the 380 will get across before it goes, or I have to wait. No, Easy's rolling. Next in is Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen. It's the Embraer ERJ145. So when it gets a little closer. Liam's buddy's giving you a 9.9 out of 10 for your timer, Rob.
Well, I also got, I've had a 9 out of 10 as well. I saw that go past. Yeah, I think I'm happy.
Yeah, touchdown was really good.
Darren Catley says, Daz in Knutsford, always watching and listening in. Good to have you with us, Daz. Hope you're all right. Evening, Vic UK. Jane Davies says, beautiful.
Yeah.
Just like Bernard Matthews.
Yeah, we had a few doing a bit floating earlier, didn't we? This seems to have abated now.
Logan Air Flight 27 from Aberdeen, GSA JH just rolling out here, and the ERJ 145.
Quite a dodgy ADSB because it's still shown as not having landed yet. Right now, can't speak. Positioning. Because it's coming in from London Stansted. SPRKE.
Big Al says that there's a new Jet 2 due in just after 8 o'clock. HLYL. Is it in the air?
When was that, sorry?
Oh yeah, it's already in the air. HLYL. Due in 43 minutes.
Ah, awesome.
If that gets its skates on, we might have it in front of us. Coming in from Finkenwerder.
There goes Lufty.
Lufting off. Heading back to Munich with flight 2503, Lufthansa City there. an A319 DABGH. Coming in on 05 right now is Ryanair from Dublin, flight 1899.
We had a Ryanair, when we were Australian though. Ryanair landing when we pulled up, didn't we? Because we were like, what the hell's that plane? That sounds like a really big plane that's landed. And we looked,
It was just a
just
Ryanair.
Ryanair.
It was just a very,
Really
very, very heavy thrust to reverse usage.
Is Reedy parked?
They're just a couple away from 300 likes. That's amazing. So very much hope we'll get to the 380 likes before the end of the stream, which is fantastic.
We've got the Qatar due in soon. Dreamliner. Good evening, DP.
Hey, D.
But meant to join the stream earlier and completely forgot.
Oh.
Well, as long as you came at the right time, that's fine. Erica says, good evening. Which livery do you think the new GHLYL is going to be?
It'll be blue.
Yeah?
No, I think it is blue.
Oh, that makes me blue.
Oh, sorry.
We need more greys. Yeah, I mean, imagine given the what they basically focused on is holidays, isn't it? So it makes sense that more liveries would be in the holiday than
Yeah,
the
yeah.
flight one.
HLYL, that's on the least list of aircraft for Jet2. All the ones in the HLYX series of registrations are all leased aircraft. Everything else, Jet2 either owns, like the 737-300s, which are super old now. They own them outright or they're mortgaged.
Good evening, Steve B. Sorry if we've not said hello to you.
No, I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, just peeking through the trees. Sass being a bit coy and sassy there.
Cheers, Shane Davis says, thanks, guys. I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your day. See you all soon.
See you soon.
Yeah, cheerio. Have a good day.
SAS 542 heading back to Copenhagen. It's EISII and A320neo, but in the old livery.
We also passed 300 likes, so thank you very much. We saw this one arrive a bit earlier, actually, didn't we? I can see Orini taxiing out as well.
Oh, Dee's getting to go to Manchester Airport for some spotting tomorrow. Excellent.
Nice, good.
Might need an umbrella. Or is tomorrow all right? It's Saturday that's questionable.
Not sure, actually.
I'm going to watch the weather when I get in tonight. That's my evening sorted.
No, I think it should be all right tomorrow, according to Apple anyway. Sunny first thing in the morning, and then gets a bit cloudy towards the afternoon. With chances of rain towards 2300 hours and a high of 18 and a low of 5 degrees. There you go, there's your weather.
EasyJet. Yeah. There goes Sass. So we've got EasyJet coming in next from Amsterdam, flight 2166, EZGX and A320. We've got about another half hour of dual runway operations at Manchester. It can vary sometimes. Sometimes it can be like 1:45 they stop. Sometimes they take it right through until the hour. It just depends on how close things are. Aircraft are.
Urini lining up, get the landing there.
Lined up and ready to go. 105 left is Urini heading back to Guernsey with flight 679 GOGFC and ATR 72600. But here's the A320 touching down for EasyJet. There we go, sat down. So we've got Qatar on base leg, just turning finals now actually, so we should, yeah, I can see it now, just coming into view. So I don't think there's anything else taxiing out at the moment, so we'll follow this all the way in. Jet2's HLYL looks like it's going to be around about 35 minutes, so we're probably not going to see it on the runway in front of us.
Yeah, but we'll see it fly in front of the sun.
Yeah.
Be a nice shot.
Sun-drenched shot. Paul Usher's just had fish and chips. Well done, Paul.
Oh, nice. Didn't we have that? Was it last night we had that, or was it the night before?
Chips and gravy?
Yeah.
Last night.
Was it last night? Mine is terrible at the moment. Michelle's been out for a birthday lunch with the parents. Went to a Mexican restaurant.
Well, very nice.
Lovely. Oh, it's just reminded me of those halloumi fajitas from last week. Oh, I need to make those again. Gears down.
Cypriot Mexican fusion food.
Yeah. Scarscant says, back from my meeting, this is far more interesting. Sophia's got a limoncello spritz. Very posh.
I don't know how you do it, Sophiel. Honestly, I genuinely bow down to you. She's never more than a step away from a glass of booze.
Are you doxing, Sophia? Calm and quiet. Feels like the beginning of a Bjork song.
Beginning of what, sorry?
Beginning of a Bjork song.
Oh yeah, it is. Evening, Barney. Beautiful Boeing 787-9 Dreamy coming in there. A7BHO for Qatar Airways with flight 23 from Doha. I'll be heading back out in a couple of
2
hours.
hours,
Yeah, about 2 hours. I need to get a couple of things plugged in so I don't go flat. Nothing worse than going flat.
EasyJet coming in next from Palma de Mallorca, and then behind that is a Ryanair coming in from Alicante. Presumably bringing people back from north of Alicante.
Just north
Just
of
north
Alicante.
of Alicante, yeah.
When I said that to somebody at work, they nearly spat the tea out as I said it.
I can hear a prop somewhere, so I'm guessing one's taxiing out. Can't see one yet though. Becky Dean says she's got a driving test in July, hoping she passes so she can come down the road with the kids in the summer holes.
Yay.
Come watch some planes.
Sunday Icy says, flight sunset soon, favourite part of the stream. He's not here for the planes, just the sun going down.
So sunset's in 1 hour and 38 minutes. Golden hour begins in, well, just over 45 minutes time. Yeah, about 9:15 the sun will have left us. Evening Barney 05, everyone said hello already.
Hey, it's Devil's Advocate. Hello to you too. Evening, Andy Boardman. He says, new sub here, unliked. Oh, thank you. Good to have you with us, Andy.
We do have a prop coming out, Aer Lingus. It's just taxiing out. And I think it's going mega short. Unless it's on the taxiway, but I don't think it is. See you in a second. There's Qatar crosses over 05 left. I'll tell you what, hot spotting for you is tanking my battery.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright. Plug it in.
Let me, I'll restart the phone and see if I can get a decent connection.
There is the Aer Lingus going mega short. I've got an inbound EasyJet. I'll just catch this as it goes out.
It's your girl Pandora's here. Hello, Pandora. Michelle says I'm here for the birthday singing.
Sorry, Aer Lingus, took too long.
EasyJet 7269 from Palma de Mallorca, that OE LQE A319.
We've missed the 757 DHL go over.
Oh no, it's almost impossible though. With some of the cloud we've got.
Yeah. Oh, that's one now.
Yes. It's a tough one.
Just-
It's a tough one
just
to
all
get.
No, that would have been easy, that one.
Evening Barbie says, evening sunshine already looks lovely.
We've got a DHL 777 about to go over. Ah, that's it there.
Whereabouts? Oh yeah. Looks quite big, doesn't it? Oh, I suppose it is quite big.
Oh, straight into a cloud. I was getting the pan arm all ready to get panning and gone. Yeah. Straight into the sun, unfortunately. Oh well, there you go. Blink and you miss it.
So we've got a few taxiing out. Iberia, Shuttle 3 Foxtrot, and TAP is tapping out as well.
Turn. It was DHL. It's Dally, Daally, from Leipzig to East Midlands. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Alicante, EGCC, 2071.
Hey, CMT.
Good evening. You can see in the background that's SAS just turning onto the localizer. In the top left of your picture.
Evening Sharon JL, they've been a member for a month. Got no internet at the moment.
Oh
Just
no.
using Sun's data.
Oh no. Thank you for your membership, and I hope the internet gets sorted. It's a nightmare when
using
you're down.
Sorry,
So it's a nightmare when you haven't got any.
I'm using Thierry's.
Yeah, Rob's on mine.
Oh, floaty. Floaty wobble. Ryanair 2071 from Alicante.
Yeah, not surprised you using all that reverse thrust. Slow that thing down.
CMT says he's been a member for 11 months. He says just 5 more days.
Yeah.
It's a 1 year of modding for me.
Yeah, we were saying that earlier, it's very close.
There goes Iberia back to Madrid, ECMUK, the mucky one, flight 1892. Mucky's a good word. Shuttle 3 Foxtrot heading back down to Heathrow. This is GEUYT, an 11-year-old A320 Classic with flight 1407 for British Airways. What is it, Thierry?
Huh?
A Heathrow down?
Heathrow down.
Shuttle 3 Foxtrot.
Here comes SAS coming in. Ryanair departing in the background.
Jules has kicked us a couple of quid. She says to share a nice lolly, guys.
Oh, thank you.
I'll get a Calippo. I'll eat it myself. And that's SAS 4607 from Oslo, just rolling out, SEROA, A320 Neo. Hello, you had a good time? Yeah, good to meet you. I'm sorry I was distracted before, Rob. Yeah, have a good one.
evening.
See you later.
I think that's probably going to be the last one landing in front of us. No one else in for a while, so we'll be back to singles.
Singular runway operation. HLYL looks like it's about 20 minutes away, so yeah, it's going to be on the other runway. You're going to get passing in front of the sun shot, I think, to the area for that one.
Yep.
Would you are you ready to have your dinner?
I am, yeah, I'm very hungry.
Do you wanna do that now while
Yeah, well, we can do a rewind actually while we've got a break. I don't think. Oh, there's tap going, isn't there? I suppose you could do tap if you want.
I can do tap. I can tap out
Right,
and
I'll
then
have my dinner.
you can put your D-wind on. The forks are on top of the box at the side of the other box. Yeah, it is. How do I use this? My word. Sorry. He made me jump then because he dropped a container.
I didn't put any cables, that's all good. We're at 350 likes. My mic is off, isn't it?
No.
Be muted.
Oh, right. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Makes a horrible noise if you turn it off.
I don't know why they design microphones that you can't actually mute on the microphone.
No,
It's ridiculous.
Right, you've had your moment, yeah.
All of this is set for your height. Tap flight 1313 heading back to Lisbon now. CSTNN A320 Classic. Cam believes in me. He believes in me more than I do. I believe in myself. It's so difficult. It wasn't that good. Positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
You've done really well.
Good panic there from Rob.
I don't know where this is going to pop out of the bushes. There we go.
MT is complimenting you as well. I thought that was a nod of approval from you, Thierry.
Oh no.
I'll give him one in the chat.
1 out of 10. There is a knack to this, isn't there? Like, less contact the better. Oh, double plane. I got a double plane.
Do you want a round of applause?
Yeah, do you? Where's this gone? Over here somewhere. There we go. I don't know how you'd, like, read them out and do this.
I know.
Ryanair, Manchester to not available, 9HQAB is 737-800. It's quite stressful actually, this. Yeah, just peeking through the gap there. Hello. Get a wave. How's your pasta, Thierry?
Good. Today's our breakfast for dinner. Do look upon a cereal later, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah. There's the tail. Otherwise, I'm just showing you trees.
That bird just as shy as 737. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. I know.
Huh? Oh.
Alright,
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You mean the ones that I should be able to use? Pushing in front, Ryanair for 0072 to Alicante. This is EIGSH 737-800. If I can get it in the centre of the frame, that'd be nice. Huh? Bond? Oh yeah, of course.
Say hi to Abby Man.
Hey, Amiman Travels. You right, Bob? I did say hello when he joined the chat earlier. Yeah. I'm not going to leave Bob out, my name's sake. Even if he's just bobbing in. Yeah, yeah.
It's like the camera makes the phones come out. If only it made a few Bob come out.
You'll be glad that Thierry's mic's off, everyone, believe me. Some very bad puns.
Producers, this is a new plane game in a bush. Name that plane in the bush. Probably Simon Lightwood, isn't it?
Oh, God. From his stream earlier. Oh, God.
You went there.
No, let's not elaborate on that any further. Hilarious, though. This is the one where we don't know where it's going, but it's taking off. Oh, I'm using my untrained arm now. Oh no, it's not as experienced, this arm.
You've got Ryanair on the finals then.
Oh.
You'll run.
How do I
How do I find it?
How do I find it? Not that one. And up from there, somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Cam. That is really hard to do. I don't know how you do this. How do you do this? That is really hard when they're like going past. Thierry's just sped up eating.
No, sorry. Can you just answer? F9 Dusty says let's be here on the 14th of July, which is a Monday, so yes we will, but in the evening.
So yes, we will be here on the 14th of July. It's a Monday evening. If you if you're new to the stream, we stream 3 times a week throughout this summer. That is Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday morning. All UK time, obviously, because we're in Manchester, United Kingdom. So Monday evenings usually starting from around about 6:30, 7 p.m. That is UTC +1 at the moment. Thursday evening around about 5:30, 6 p.m. and Saturday morning 5:30, 6 a.m. Every single week, 3 times a week, regular as clockwork, unless we have a busy day at work.
John says the average panning club welcomes you.
Ah, I just kicked the tripod then, accidentally. EasyJet 2103 to Nice, GZWR, A320 Classic. Nothing on approach. HLYL can't be far out now though. HLYL, where are you now? It's gone round the top. Yeah. Was it? Oh. Thierry's currently going through the lovely gift bag that Rob BH brought us of food and drinks. Have you selected anything? Any pieces?
Some Jaffa cake.
Yeah, go for the Jaffa cakes. There you go. Thanks again, Rob. It was lovely to meet you. Sorry if you just heard Thierry swearing. He opened his drinks container that's not designed to contain carbonated drinks, and he'd sealed it up so it nearly exploded.
It's like I said off for the chair. Should we get back to
Yeah, just
what
like
we're good at?
when you left my carver in the freezer that time. Remember?
Oh,
Right.
Never forgotten that.
Can you mute me instead?
I'll happily mute you, yeah?
You've been muted. You'll all be relieved to know I'm back in charge of the camera.
You did really well.
Oh, did I now?
Yeah.
It's really hard doing that.
I know.
Yes, I do that.
The takeoff ones were good.
but my landing one was atrocious.
Yeah, but even I'm not. Yeah, I'm not brilliant at them.
I mean, if that's all I could do, I'd stop doing it.
Right.
John.
Oh.
I don't think he could hear me.
Right, where are we at? Look at the chat. Good evening, Mark Bright Spark. Yeah, Rob D's enjoying the bush watching.
Still muted.
Yes. You are still muted, Rob. Rob's going to have his pasta bait now. Good night, it's your girl Pandora. Cheers, Liam. It says Tui off to the Burgas is on pushback. So make some Dreamliner partner soon. EasyJet contemplates life. Cinematic camera work. Yeah, it's just a nice time of the evening as the sun's starting to set and the planes go in front of it. Especially when there's lots of like pollen and whatnot floating around in the air. It just sort of glints in the sunshine. It's lovely. EasyJet. Hello, you alright? Braden's come to join us, like Wisdom. Next in is Rhino coming in from Gothenburg, Gottman. Of course not, John. I wouldn't do such a thing. Well, I wouldn't anyway, Rob would. So yeah, still wait for Easy to move itself. Got KLM coming in from Amsterdam. It's the E190. Just trying to find out where the brand new Jet 2 is. Well, we've got a Leave Aviation coming in from Bilbao. Versus D-A-N-D-I, Dandy. It's just going past Derby at the moment. Just have a look at the arrivals list while we sit and watch this EasyJet doing nothing. So we've got Ryanair from Berlin's delayed. The Amsterdam in, Welling from Barcelona is delayed by an hour, so that's not going to be here till after 9. Ryanair from Parma's delayed by just over an hour, so that's not going to be here till 9:30. Ryanair from Ibiza is actually early. I've seen that. It's alright. Good. Yeah. I assume that Jet 2 is not on the list, the one that's the new one.
It might not be on the list of arrivals, but this is the one.
Is it? I thought that was Ryanair coming from Gothenburg. Oh, okay. Well, Easy's fine in line, thankfully. So this is EasyJet heading off to Nice, A320-200, it's GZWR, Geswa, flight 2103. It's 11 years old, this one. We passed 380 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Hey.
It's the 380 unlocked on the lycometer.
Sorry, do you want to unmute me when you get a sec?
I thought you were having your food. Aren't you having your food?
No, I'm not hungry just yet.
Okay. You are unmuted.
Hello again. Right now, 3089 from Gothenburg, coming in there. The EFF 737-800.
So we should have a TUI taxiing out very soon. And the Dreamliners. There's the ERJ145 just passing the A380. In fact, I can see the tail of it now. There it is.
Got a runway inspection bot out.
Next in is KLM from Amsterdam. And then the brand new Jet 2s following behind that.
Yay! Get a bit of a habit of these, haven't we? Really, we've caught quite a few coming in now. I have to go back and
yeah, we've
figure
got.
it
I think
out.
we've caught 2 of the holiday ones arriving from Finkenwerder, and we had
Was it
the
Sun M or Sun O?
we had Sunno was its first revenue flight,
Yeah.
and I think first revenue flight of whatever the last one was, LYJ or
Sun
something.
KL. Having to clean my glasses because they are grim.
Just speak for a second.
Yeah, I'm fine now. I turned my mic off and on, just because I didn't know what was causing it. So
It's weird how yours always seems to do that.
what? How you leave me muted?
Unmuted you.
I'm joking.
There's KLM. I just spied somewhere. That's it. on the
CMT,
screen.
HLYJ. CMT
Oh.
knows.
That's the new one.
Guy, I bet you didn't know last night, guys.
Of course.
Got out there.
There was a wet charter aircraft that came in
Yeah.
midnight to 8 a.m. yesterday.
Yeah.
Not this morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all football charters coming in. Yeah. Yeah. All coming back in the same night. Yeah, we saw an Enter Air one leave before, didn't we? That
Yeah.
must have been one of them. Was this 2EC again? Or?
I'm not sure.
It is going to. It's going for some burgers in Bulgaria to Burgas. Got Eurowings, Loganair, Scottish Rocket is hiding from you, Thierry.
That's it. It's great. It's just in front of the TUI.
Yeah, I mean on flight radar.
Oh,
so-
right. Okay. Is KLM coming
Is
in?
this HLYL?
No, it's KLM.
Oh, it's the KLM, sorry. Paying attention. Coming in from Amsterdam, flight 1037 E190 EZV. Rick said he's just read that Air Belgium's gone bankrupt. Oh, gone. Not Brussels Airlines, but. Good evening, Samjet. He says, good evening. Thank God for light nights. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're just over an hour from sunset.
CMT says that the Leave Air football charter's due soon.
Yep. I think it's either the one after this or the one after this. It's the brand new Jet 2.
Coming in from Finkenwerder. This is GHLYL on its positioning flight in. Fresh from the factory. Without its decals applied. No seats inside. Nothing at all. Coming in to Manchester to be fitted out by the Jet 2 engineering team here before it enters service.
I mean, the crew are sat on the floor.
The pilots pilots are stood up at the controls.
No, I thought you meant.
Yeah, this is GHLYL and A321neo delivered in May 2025. Right now, being delivered.
I think someone has to sign a slip when it lands. Well, just a quick picture, mate.
I think that happens at the other end. Quite literally. Hey, we got the shadow. The good old Yorkshire frugalness of Jet 2. They choose to do a lot of the fitting out themselves instead of having Airbus doing that for them. And they put the seats in, they stick the decals on, finish off the paintwork with the details.
Barely any smoke there. I don't think I saw any. Nicely put down. Breeze that's picked up is quite chilly. I'll just put my hoodie on, I think. Well, welcome
HLYL.
HLYL. That's really hard to say that one. HLYL. Lots of people using the Ghost. She's just got a pair of pants on. Like a toddler just running around with just a pair of pants on.
Matt Burgess says nice. Glad you liked it.
Your rings lined up, ready to go?
Erica Lowe says, yep, that's going to be the holidays livery again. Definitely. Eurowings 9345 to Dusseldorf, DAB ZL, A320 Classic. Couldn't ruin the new tyres, that's why you saw those.
Yeah. Eurowings.
Aer Lingus Regional Flight 3328 from Dublin now, EIHPK, ATR 72.
Bird's tweet there sounded like it was saying, rain here, rain here, rain here. You could almost think it was an Aegean, actually, couldn't you, without the livery on?
Yeah, that shiny blue tail.
Yeah.
2EC isn't going next.
No, ERJs.
Is that SAJL departing
Yeah,
back
trying
to
to sneak out.
Inverness? Aberdeen. With LM28, I'm guessing.
Next in is Leave Aviation coming in from Bilbao. Dandy. Runway inspection bot's having a good evening. Just darting down the runway again. Yeah.
I know.
See if we can get it. Up to that.
Yeah, you can't leave this one unfilmed.
No.
Coming in from Bilbao Baggins, Leave Aviation, operating one of the football charters back from Bilbao. With flight 7904. That wind's got up.
Yeah. So there's a little private jet going first. I think this was the one that was coming in just in front of the A380 earlier.
So we've got 2EC going next, I think, maybe?
the private jet.
Oh, we got the private one, sorry.
Just behind the bush.
LZPPL going back to Rotterdam. Paradox Jets.
And you've got Ryanair lining up behind that, and then TUI's lining up the threshold.
CMC's put on Leaf Aviation. Leave.
Leave them alone.
Hey, we were over 400 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Good evening, Derek. lined up. Trying to put my hoodie on before this goes.
Good evening, Derek. He says, flight, good evening, R&T. 2EC is not going now. Ryanair 1900 to Dublin is going next. EIDHZ 737800. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, good to see you too. About everybody with us tonight. Rob BH. We've got Cam with us. We've got Braden's joined us and Ethan.
Sporting the new fashion, half on, half off hoodie.
What's that? What's going
I
on?
was trying to get my hoodie on.
Were you mid-pan when you were trying? Thierry's got his hoodie over his head and just over one shoulder.
Some kids wear it.
Committed to the cause. Committed to the cause.
Right, there we go. It's fully on now.
Oh, Andy, that's amazing. His first car was a Vauxhall Chevette in purple. Fantastic. We had a baby blue Vauxhall Chevette with a boot on it. Oh, thank
nice.
you.
Thank
Cheers. He's over from Bahrain.
Oops, 747 going over.
Right where?
Over
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Catch that as soon as
I
the
might
two's
get
gone.
half in the sun though. TBC heading off to Bulgaria now though. With flight 2492 787-8 Dreamy. There's snacks here that Rob BH brought. There's Marmite crisps, Jaffa cakes, and ginger nuts. So if you want any, just grab them.
I might try the Marmite.
Have you never had them?
Right.
Oh, I like them. Is that Cargo Lux, I think?
Yeah.
Is that what CMT said? Maybe. No, Brian Lynn.
Coming in.
Over the top
Yeah,
GT.
Presswick to Luxembourg.
LX ICL with flight 6714-747-400. It's a 467F, so I'm guessing that was originally delivered to Cargo Lux because they tended to order them as opposed to convert them. So we've got Ryanair on approach. EasyJet lined up to go to Belfast next. Here he's just getting the Cargo Lux there as it disappears into a bit of cloud. Not much though. I don't know how you do that. I mean, it's hard enough when you... I lost it. I lost the focus. It's hard enough when you can see the plane.
Good evening, Richard Dowd. Good evening, Neil Jones.
EasyJet 707 to Belfast, GZGX departing there. Got Ryanair on fairly short final actually. It's going to be a swift pan this, I think. Ryanair 1144 from Berlin Brandenburg, 737-800 EIENK. I can't get out of the habit of qualifying Berlin with which airport it is, even though there's only there's only one left. Rick, I've not seen the Polish Hercules. Sunday Icy says that sunset doesn't look like it's going to be as red as it was the other day.
Well, I don't know, because there's a big band of grey cloud, like literally above. Hello. That's making its way over there, so it's either going to completely block it or it'll add some nice diffracted light. Is that right? Diffracted?
Refracted?
Refracted, diffracted, one of the two. Thank you very much for the drink. Yeah, it's the marker now.
You always do that away. You're doing it down the microphone. Good evening, Lua Dahan. How are you doing?
Yeah, the wrong way again. Doing inspections. I'm very thorough this evening.
This Ryanair positioned in from Stansted not too long ago. I think it was Stansted, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. SPRKE, operated by Buzz.
Yay!
You get a wave?
Yeah, there's about 4 of them in it.
Are you in there, Gravy? Yeah, sorry, this Ryanair operated by Buzz, flight 3441, heading back out to Palma de Mallorca, 737-800. Good evening, Alan Bewley. Good to see you.
You're doing like runway tours or something here. You got the window down as well. Hello.
Evening, Nadrango. Good to see you. How's things in Nairobi, Kenya? Henry's on the wave emoji in the chat. It's the correct way to wave. Is with a flight emoji wave. 757 over the top over Bolton, CMT says, so that's going to be somewhere here.
Okay, keep an eye out for it.
Was emerging from this cloud.
Seems it's not that one over there.
No, but I mean, if it is, we can't get that.
I can see it on the map.
No, we just can't see it yet. It's behind this mucky cloud. Ryanair and EasyJet taxiing out for departure. Good evening, Ian. How you doing?
Evening, Alan Beauty. Evening, Louis Dahan. I'm going the other way. It's between below. So it feels like it should be here by now because it's just crossing with the BA, but obviously I've seen it.
Right. that's North Bolton is where we sort of see Winter Hill, so here-ish.
Yeah.
There it is. There in that wispy cloud. Just going through. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. I think by the time I get out there,
Oh, you're not going to get that now. No.
Maybe I have to get it up there, maybe. Position
It
myself.
immediately went behind cloud.
Stuck off the right now if I see it.
The trouble with these like short cargo flights, there it is. They're not. Oh, you got it! You got it!
Where?
Yeah, you're on it, but it's not in focus.
There you go.
Yes, got it now.
No. Come on, camera. Work with me on this.
Oh.
Camera let me down.
Disappearing.
Stunning that. Just don't get that level of detail.
If you say so.
Not much. Well, I mean, the 747 was good at it. The 777 we saw for a blink of an eye. That one was more like.
Good evening, Naomi. How are you doing? I bet they were hoping we were. I bet they had us like on the.
They waved when they went their way. I was filming them.
John Humes putting hot dogs in the chat. Hot dogs?
Oh, DHL.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Various sauces.
Colin Tomlinson said, that was like a live action pixelated planes.
I know. Blurred planes.
You are live on flight. Please do not look.
Well, they waved on the going down as well.
Evening, Darren 747.
Good evening, all you lovely people. Good evening to you. EasyJet lining up.
Hey, Tina Stockman. Good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? Excuse me, sorry. EasyJet's A319 OE LQE departing to Palma de Mallorca now, flight 7270. Evening again, Mark Winterboard. He says, evening again, now at work. Hey. Oh, boo. One or the other.
Good evening, Mark. Work mode.
Well, at least you can have us on in the background, hopefully, for the next hour. As we wait for the Emirates to depart. Says, thanks all, have I missed much? No, nothing. Barely anything.
747. Yeah, 747. I mean, it didn't land, obviously. It was just going over, but still pretty cool. Shall we do pixelated planes, or do you want to do rewind?
Let's do rewind.
No, he wants to do rewind.
Right. Here we go.
So
We'll be back.
it's
Sorry?
it's a triple triple heavy departure. This is part 1 of 2. So we don't have any air tankers this evening, so enjoy this one from February.
Back in a minute.
Virgin is still waiting over there.
Jetel's. Oh, I can't talk. Jet2's Hotel Yankee. Sorry. Hotel Lima Yankee Juliet is taxiing out. That's the brand new A321neo of Jet2 delivered in. Delivered late January. It's going to take flight 937 over to Paphos. It's so new, it doesn't even have a proper picture on flight radar yet.
Have we done any commercial flights yet?
I don't know actually. No, this is its first one.
Yay, we got that one arriving, didn't we? When it came
We did, yeah.
Frankenfurter, whatever it's called.
Finkenwerder.
That's it.
Yeah, so there we go. First for us. Richard Dowd says, how long until you're at the poolside bar?
That's
T
the
minus
week.
6 days.
A380 is moving. We've also got 2 Dreamliner as well. This is Ryanair about to take off to Cork, Manork. I'm going to keep it on this though.
Ryanair 1863 going first to Cork, then BYGL. There's a lot of birds on the runway.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only on the side bit, but I'd be surprised if they don't send somebody out to get rid of them, actually. Because they're definitely being more tentative. A380's dashing across, so that's going to be straight out. Ryanair on short final from Cologne with flight 1592. It's iffy. EI, IFY. A max 8200.
A380 lurking behind it.
I know, yeah. Hidden. Of course, HLYJ was delivered on that last Thursday stream we did,
Yeah.
wasn't it? So it wasn't January. This is wrong.
Maybe they took ownership of it then.
Yeah, maybe. Next to go is A330-200 VYGL with flight 917 over to Tenerife South. Bit of Trent 700 action for you. Closest you'll get to an RB211 these days. Well, unless you're lucky enough to get one of the Iceland Air 757s. Thank you for getting us up to 341 likes. If you've just joined in to see the A380 go, give us a quick like. 3 heavies in quick succession. A330, A380, 787. And lining up behind the departing VYGL is the A380. A6EUQ is taking flight 22 for Emirates back to Dubai today.
Hello there.
Hello.
And my countdown this time.
Yeah, I did it promptly this time. The trouble is, if I don't have the clip selected, you can't actually see the time counting down. That was my schoolboy error earlier.
Which has SAS depart in the background to Oslo.
I hope you enjoyed the A330 departing there.
The A380 hiding behind it.
Yeah. Matt Burgess says he's loving the tractor cam. Yeah, you know, the tractor cam is quite popular, you know. They had done the grass next to the runway because
It's been Tuesday night because it was
when
kicked up,
Global
yeah,
went,
it's
or
kicking
just
up.
before, and it was on Think Planes, and it was like a grass blower. The A380 departing.
That's Ryanair departing there too. Brussels.
Could you mute me a sec? Sorry.
Looks like the cargo doors are shut on the A380. Small rear door, pet loading doors we call it, is still open. I believe someone disappeared. I think it was Animan left. Have a good evening if you did leave.
Okay, I'm sorted now when you're ready.
We were all trying the Marmite crisps that Robbie H brought us. Went down pretty well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks Rob BH for that. I really appreciated. Everybody was having a go on the Marmite crisps.
Yeah. Steve B says we're over 450 likes. Thank you so much.
Evening, Kath H. Good to see you.
Caroline's asking for live next Thursday, 29th, from about the same time. Yep, sure will be.
Absolutely. Rain or shine.
Do you want to flick up the
But not lightning.
QR code for the Discord? Mark Winterbourne saying, if you're on the Discord, please have a look. And that is the photos he's uploaded.
There you go. Just let the membership one flip round. You'll see the Discord one next.
There's a group of people at the bottom of the runway. You got the pictures?
Are you
damn
papping
that.
them? Cam's papping them.
Not with this lens up.
I thought that was your new Instagram account, CamPap.
So this is the tarmac, and what you do is you push things into the tarmac.
It's like that same spot where they keep having those
Yeah.
issues up.
Yeah. That one where they pulled that big slab up was just, that was amazing. I don't know what they're doing.
They've gone up and down like several times, haven't they, at speed? So I wonder
Yeah.
if they're just like, yeah, showing them the
Training.
ropes.
Runway orientation.
Right, got an inbound.
Looks like a tombstone.
Oh, on special streaming friends. EasyJet 4645 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is OEI an A320 Classic coming in. Rob D says, so is that the rule? Any visitors must come bearing food gifts?
No,
No,
not at all.
absolutely not. It's lovely to meet each and every one of you if we ever see you alongside while we're filming. It can sometimes be a little bit awkward if we're like midstream because it's hard to have a conversation.
Yeah, or about to start.
But yeah, if we've wrapped up or whatever, we certainly will do as much as we can.
But just to point out, I do like Papa John's.
And he's vegetarian.
Cheese and tomato,
And he
halloumi.
doesn't like mushroom.
Yeah, cheese and tomato with the halloumi, peppers, tomatoes, and onions on, please.
That is absolutely shameless. Caroline Wakefield, of course, me and my family will be on the TUI to Burgas, Bulgaria on B1.
That's the one we,
2492.
that's one we saw quite earlier, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. It says, yeah.
It'll be the same one next week.
Heading out to get some burgers from Bulgaria. Burgas.
There's a DHL 767 in the area, but I think it's probably a bit too far away. Maybe over there somewhere. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'd say that was it.
Oh yeah, to the south, going left to right or right to left.
I'm not even going to try and zoom in because camera just won't be interested in that.
See that. Oh, the Maersk UK's coming in on that same track as the other one did before. So
Okay.
I saw Winter Hill before. So Winter Hill's there. So it's going like that, like the 757 did before.
Okay.
It's proper front that though that's coming over now. It looks
Yeah.
like the 757 will just lean off road.
Yes. Clouds are looking pretty cool. Zoom out enough, but
CMT said, "What's for dinner, flight?" Well,
passed away. We've had it. We prepped this time.
I took the opportunity while we were watching the rewind clip to have mine. Thierry had his earlier, but yeah, pasta bake.
Made it work. Actually remembered for once.
Stayed between designs. Liam's asking if we can do pixelated planes live. I'm
Yeah,
sure
we
we
can
can
do
make
that.
that happen. Let's do it. So, are you ready for pixelated planes live level 1? Go! Oh my word.
This one's easy.
That just
Easy, 747.
Awesome.
I mean, I think it's an A320. Yeah, I think I know what that is. Come on, guesses in the chat, everyone. Let's have your guesses.
I was just saying, Rob, after last week, I'm not participating.
In oh yeah, pixelated planes.
Captain Dave says, nice looking sky tonight. Yep. It's weird. On the left hand side of the sun, there's literally almost no cloud. And on the right hand side is cloud.
Yeah, loads. Evening, Nathan Eccles. How you doing, buddy? Getty D says, "Oh my god, my eyes hurt." But EasyJet.
Yeah, we should probably have a trigger
EasyJet.
warning, shouldn't we?
Sophie L says Virgin. Captain the Wilkinator says
Yeah.
EasyJet.
CMT's picked up on my clue.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah.
easy.
Rob's like, what?
So that's level 2. I mean, you can see it, can't you? You can see the bandana.
Mark Scully says, another Minecraft plane. Right, I've got my app tracking the Maersk 767 and I'm keeping my beady eye out
It's
for
going
it.
to be here any second.
Yeah. It's the inbound. Ryanair coming in, so I'll focus on the Maersk.
Maersk. Okay, so finally the reveal on pixelated planes. You all got it right, apart from whoever said Virgin.
Rob D said stealth bomber. I'd like to see one of those arrive at Manchester. That'd be awesome.
Where's Macy? Come on, Macy.
I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away. There's the American Airlines 777 going over as well.
Come here.
Somewhere over there. Might be that one there, actually. Yep.
There it is.
Oh, gosh.
Just come out of the clouds.
It's not the
Shining
ISS.
away. This is G Macy just heading over the top here with flight 6565 from Edinburgh to Nottingham. Just a
Got it.
little over 24,000 feet there. For Maersk Air Cargo. Maersk. $767-204, so flew with Britannia Airways in its early life, back in the day, out of Manchester, probably, or Luton.
Alright, it's regard to keep in the middle.
Love a 767-200. They just look so stubby, so short for a wide body aircraft. CMT says we should be able to see the ISS at just past 10 o'clock tonight.
Well, hopefully we won't be here at that
Yeah,
time.
hopefully we'll have gone by that point.
But yeah, if you're out and about, have a look in the sky.
Darren747 says, no more singing, you've set my dog off.
It's alright.
Roblox Master Trader is also going to Bulgaria as well. So a sunny beach in August. Very nice.
This is where I've ever thought to go, to be honest.
Bulgaria? No. It's supposed to be cheap. Pet loading doors still open on the A380? Did you say woof then? Yeah.
There's a Swift Air 757 going from Shannon to Leipzig. Leipzig? Leipzig.
Leipzig.
Leipzig. Might be a little bit too
In
south,
German, you
but-
always pronounce the second vowel, so EI is I. The Sunday Ice says, sunset update, please. That is a 757.
That one there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you, CMT. Noted, spotted, and we are waiting.
Bated breath. So we've got some nice clouds just to the right of the setting sun. It's just a beam or setting. Like a bright ball.
He's on the 757 at the moment.
Quite far out yet, but
Far out.
all right. It's Airlings prop. Or is it Logan Air? I can't tell. Taxiing out.
Aer Lingus. 757 from Shannon to Leipzig over the top here. ECNQJ 757-200 package freighter for Swift Air.
I think it's going short, so I'll stay with this. At least I've still got it. A couple of works vehicles heading out.
It's a good sound, that, Ethan. I love it.
Pepsi Max, I promise.
It's definitely not. I did it the other week and somebody asked me if I was having a beer on stream. Because they could hear it.
Just literally right above. Let's get on the flip side.
Right now to Verona's pushing back. KLM to Amsterdam also pushing back to...
No, we'll be able to get that, I don't think.
Just turn my over the top filter off. Welling on its way in.
Camera lost focus just as it was going past the cloud. I'm happy with you tonight, camera. Naughty.
We know you'll miss the 757, so even if they're going over the top, we'll try and grab one for you.
Yeah, so Sunday the official sunset time is 14 minutes past 9, so yes, probably about 10 minutes away from being super good.
Emirates is still showing us on time.
KLM's pinging ready to go. I could set up the second rewind, part 2, if we want.
Rewind. You need to do. Oh, let me grab that. Oh, that's quite easy. I can do it. Is that all you have to do?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, decent bit of fluff as well on
Yeah.
rotation.
Oh, look, LM.
Miles of Smiles is ready to go. Waiting for the wake turbulence to dissipate even a little bit. G2EE 787-8 is going to take flight 154 over to Cancun in Mexico. Welcome to the stream, everyone. If you're just here to see the A380, great to see you. Even if you're just sticking around for a few minutes, if you give us a quick like, that'd be amazing. Thierry's going to track this around, I think, see how far we can go with it.
Well, until Tui starts going, I suppose.
He's going to, I think he might even try his drop pan maneuver. Morning, Robert Minor. Next to go is going to be Jet 2 to Salzburg with flight 889. This is JZHF departing. Taxiing out, though, is HLYJ. Yankee Juliet on its first revenue flight. That's coming up. Hey, we're in dark mode.
Ah.
We are in dark mode.
I think Sophie left for the pub or bed or something, or exam revision, so see you soon, Sophie. Yeah, that was part 2 of the triple heavy departures from a few months ago. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Rhino
Sweet.
departed while we were watching that to Verona.
We've got leaving.
I was thinking about leaving right now.
Oh, it's Andy.
Yeah, dandy.
Dandy.
Oh, it's dandy that. Yeah, KLM as well.
That's a good reg.
Sun is dipping down low. Clouds are looking fantastic. Nice oranges and pinks.
Oh yeah.
We'll pan to it in a minute.
A380 is still showing us on time, which is top man.
Sound that. Going very short. I'm assuming there's no one on board.
Oh yeah, there'll be
Just
nothing
the
on that.
positioning.
Going nice and short, back to Cologne. Dandy, Andy, A320 Classic for Leave Aviation. Ah, cheers, Mark Winterborn. He says, guys, I'm not going anywhere, but thanks for a great stream as always. Well done.
Thank
Hey,
you.
it's Henna. Hello.
Good evening. Clouds looking.
The official representative of Finland, apart from maybe Helsinki spotted. I don't know. Oh yeah, pinky, peachy clouds. Sun's just starting to dip behind the trees now, so get those nice colours as it sets.
Got KLM ready to go. I think it's going to wait for the inbound though. Just gone over Knutsford. It's Welling coming in from Barcelona. You see KLT. Flight 8748, A320-200. Approach.
And as the sun dips behind the trees, Thierry pans to the clouds. And then across to the A320. Coming in from Barcelona, flight 8748 for Welling, EC KLT. Ooh, a bit wobbly. Bit wobbly, but it's down. KLM Embraer E190 lined up behind the arriving Welling, heading out to Amsterdam. This is PHEZV and with flight 1038.
Good evening, Cafe H. Good evening, Simply Planes with Henry.
And loved the colours of the of Welling in front of the sun.
KLM lined up, ready to go back to Amsterdam.
Hey, Simple Planes with Henry. I hope you're doing all right. Good to see you. CMT says 33 minutes until the next football charter arrives. However, it's just an EasyJet. Yep, you heard it here first. Just an EasyJet.
And the sun's just dipped below the trees. It's a shame some of these clouds don't move slightly further across. Just 'cause they looked cool.
Here goes the E190, heading back to Amsterdam. What have you got there, Thierry?
No idea. Just look nice in the light.
Cafe says, does live streaming happen when it rains? It does if you watch Flight.
Yeah, we'll be out in the
Stream.
rain.
I tell you what, there ain't no fair weather streaming going on in the Flight world. We'll do all conditions, including those that are marginally dangerous for us.
Yeah, I think the only one we probably wouldn't do is obviously like lightning, storm, just because you know that's silly to be in the middle of a field.
Well, we are next to a massive open expanse.
Yeah,
with trees next to us.
Snow, rain, wind, anything like that. Sleet.
Thunder snow.
Oh yeah, we had that.
Yeah, we had thunder
Do you remember
snow.
Is that random thunder?
That was the one where I was in my toilet tent.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'm sure we had an evening one. No, thunder snow. Didn't we have thunder snow once?
Yeah, that was the one before Christmas. Because CMT remarks it's the first time he'd seen thunder snow.
If the camera could stop defocusing, that'd be great. Thank you.
Kirsten McGrath says has to watch his pole in the lightning.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I mean, according to the current forecast, it's probably going to be raining sort of midnight Friday into the early hours of Saturday quite a lot, and then probably shouldn't really rain after that. So I think it'll be wet on the ground, but it won't necessarily be raining for us on Saturday. So we are back Saturday morning from around 5:30, 6 o'clock. UTC +1. So feel free to join us then if you are around.
I can't remember whether I charged this or not.
KTD says, love thunder snow. I didn't know it was a thing until literally we had that brief moment it happened.
Yeah, it was, honestly, it was like, the flash was so bright.
Yeah, I remember going, the hell was that?
Yeah, I was like, it's lightning.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Sunday ICYC is not the most spectacular sunset this evening. Just kind of a vague glow around the trees.
Do you want to grab that? You can listen for the A380. You did all right.
Heading back in. So I'm guessing the A380 is going to be late today because it's not finished loading yet.
Simple Planes with Henry said yesterday. You not just read this, have you? Sorry, I was distracted with turning the radio on. Yesterday, the Met Office said possibility of small tornadoes and funnel clouds for the southeast, but thankfully it didn't happen. Well, she's got Peronis ready for the A38T.
Yeah, nice.
Well done. Still showing us on time on flight radar.
Dennis Van Ommen says, hello, I'm on time. Got Ryanair taxiing out for departure whilst we wait for the beasts. If you didn't see our Instagram post today, I think I've won caption of the year for A380. So there's a picture a bit similar to this, where all the people around it, and I put, what did I put? Busy Manchester bees buzzing about the beasts. That's the caption. I was very impressed with myself at
your
10 o'clock, whenever it was this
alliteration.
morning. That I wrote it. Kirsty is saying that the tug's there, ready and waiting. Yeah, we're just about to see it.
Yep.
I haven't seen anything being loaded on that ramp, so I think they're probably just either waiting for a bag to go on, or they just haven't pulled it back yet. Oh dear. I just yawned, my jaw made a very loud
Click.
clunk. Oh. See that
Right now to Milan.
lurking in the bush.
Heading down to Alpha 1 for departure on 05 left. This is flight 9215 for Ryanair, ENK 737800.
It's dropped about 5 degrees since the sun dipped.
Yeah. Yeah, if you press the top left-hand button where it says hold will go off the screen and it'll scan the frequencies then. But I think at this time of night they merge all the frequencies anyway, ground, tower and clearance, so...
Sunrise is at 04:58 tomorrow morning. Just up and early.
Yeah.
Just to think planes, I assume they're on tomorrow. First thing in the morning with Simon. And John from Jones Planes on tomorrow evening.
For a bit of Friday evening action. And then there's some channel called Flight or something that are live on Saturday morning.
Going to be on Saturday, yeah. Apparently
they
quite
are.
good. I've not seen it personally, but...
Oh, he's going up the ramp. Is he closing the door? Lucas on Discord was telling us earlier that the global A380, the rear cargo door wasn't working at all. They had it like out of service. It was all speed taped off.
Well, at least they didn't need it.
Or it was inoperable or whatever. Yeah. Oh, John said he's not live tomorrow. Don't watch Drones and Planes tomorrow night because he's not live.
John, your comment got flagged by YouTube and I have hidden it. If you could not talk about melons, please.
Really?
I'm joking. I did hide it.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah. It's going to struggle with the light now, I think. Thank you, though. Ryanair about to line up. And there's another 757 going over, but... Oh, 74, sorry. Yeah. I think the camera's going to like it now with the light that we've got. Oh, he's in London tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, just watch a flight redo. Watch one of our back catalogues if you like. Tomorrow. You okay, Rob?
Yeah.
So right now off to Milan. It's Man Boogie. Flight 9215 EIENK 37800.
Olivia says that SDTV is live tomorrow at London City from the afternoon into the evening.
Of course, yeah, excellent. With Chris and his lovely mods.
Got a few arrivals about 10 minutes out. A couple of Ryanairs, the EasyJet from Bilbao Baggins, shuttle to Juliet, TUI Catalonia. I'm going to stick around for the A380 going.
So has it gone over already?
What's that?
It was a 747 going over, but...
I saw something going there, but it
Yeah.
wasn't, you couldn't really see anything.
Yeah, camera's been really funny tonight as well with focus. Right, come on A382, we are waiting you. Still got that back door open. Cheerio Steve B, thank you so much for joining us.
Axis is tuning in late tonight, he says. Good to see you, how's things?
We'll catch you on Saturday hopefully, Steve, and say hi to your mum for us as always.
Yeah, have a good evening, Steve. Thanks very much again.
It goes quiet.
It's gone quite cold now.
They've got one of those passengers that has to be removed. They've got to get their bag off.
Catch you later, Scaroscan. Thanks very much for joining in.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Have a lovely evening.
And have a good Friday. Naomi says, last minute luggage. Well, that was an Atlas Air from Anchorage, Craig says. It's going over.
That's a long flight, isn't it, from Anchorage? Alaska.
To... Where is it going?
Oh, you spotted it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go that.
Come on, Thierry. Stood there drinking your Pepsi Max.
I can't remember where it went now.
Oh, I don't know where it's gone now.
Coming out the back
There.
of the clouds.
I got it.
Hey, you can see that perfectly. Flight for all your over-the-top action.
Okay, I was in manual focus there, so I didn't try and...
Anchorage to Nottingham, heading down to East Midlands, 747-400 there for Atlas Air.
Yeah, we should get a couple of those in the summer, shouldn't we? Atlas Air
Hopefully.
747s,
Yeah.
or at least one, I think. Should be good. Someone else over the top as well. Who's that? Ah, so Ryanair going from Stansted to Belfast.
Caroline Wakefield says, just waiting for the beast to go, then I can have a bath.
Yeah, same. Well, not a bath, but bed.
Yeah, we've been very disciplined eating while we're here this
Yeah.
week instead of going home and eating, which is bad.
I suppose as well, we've had a lot of A380s pretty much on time. Past month or so. So we were due a late one. Currently 7 minutes late. I thought it was going over really late last night and it ended up just being an EasyJet. It's just been really loud.
Yeah, sometimes you get them going over, like going into Leeds Bradford when they're about 8,000 feet or something. Ooh. Did you leave the big coats in the car?
No, I've got the motor on it.
No, I'm fine. Fine. Just in case it gets colder.
Just in case it snows while we wait. I think for,
lasted a bit longer than I thought.
Mm.
It was nice.
yeah, I suppose, yeah.
I thought we were going to get about an hour's worth.
Paul Asher says, great stream. Thank you very much, Paul.
Yeah, it's just this, Dennis, there's just this one door left.
Anything with wheels thinks someone's been kicked off the flight. Do you remember that time? We've probably talked about this before, but when we got on, was it the 757 in the end? Sure.
It was. It wasn't the
It wasn't the
Was it?
replacement one, but it was.
Or was it? No, it wasn't.
I felt like we were quite far back in it.
Oh no, it
It
was the
was.
one where we had the
Stewardess was in front of us.
yeah, Ellie.
Yeah,
She was sat in front of us, so that was the year before.
yeah. We'd got on, and everyone was on the plane. Everyone was in. All the baggage had been put away. We were sat out of the window. Was where the cargo door was, so you could
Yep.
see them putting the baggage and stuff on. And then we were sat there waiting for a while and thinking, what's going on? And then there was a bit of a kerfuffle towards the front, and there was a lot of the stewards walking up and down, or cabin crew, sorry, walking up and down. And we were like, what's going on? And
then there was
some lady then walked right to the front of the plane, and then she was
Yeah.
talking to the I think she was on the phone, wasn't she? Talking to the.
the
I know they were ringing
yeah, they were phoning a
hotline or something,
yeah,
weren't
yeah.
they? And then they were talking to the captain.
And then the woman walked back, and then another woman walked back, and
Yeah.
then there was a lot of like dramatic, concerned faces and shaking
Yeah.
of heads, and
And then the best bit was when I can't remember, did they tell us on the tannoy or no, they didn't, did they? So there was one of the cabin crew then got on the armrests of the seats either side of the aisles and was opening the overhead bins that flicking
well, that's after they got off.
Yeah.
So the
and they were
two
saying,
women had got off.
whose bag's this? Whose bag's this?
Every single bag
All the
had
way
to
down.
be identified all the way down the cabin. So there's like cabin crew literally walking on the armrests of the seats to get all the bags identified, because somebody had got on board the flight and said to them, "Oh, well, you know, I've not been feeling too good for the past day or so. I've been throwing up about every half hour, but I'll be all right. But just so you know, in case I'm sick."
And
So, of
is
course,
am I
then-
okay to fly or something?
I don't think they even asked that.
That's
but,
what the Elliot said.
yeah.
She said,
Am I
"Is it
okay to fly? Well,
And they
not
were
now
like,
you've told us that you're like
Yeah.
in a medical problem.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
So then the captain was like, nah.
Well, the captain doesn't decide though.
Does it not?
No, because that's what was happening. Because it had gone to the captain. The captain phones like basically a doctor, a hotline, with a doctor on it, and the doctor decides whether the risk is too great for the airline on the aircraft possibly having to divert.
But then cargo door opens and all the peed off ground crew were like,
So about an hour and a
so
bit
all the bags
later,
had to come off because hers was one of the first that went on.
an hour and a bit later, we got to leave.
Qatar, when I was coming home, ended up diverting into Turkey because the lady had a stroke.
Oh gosh.
Horrible.
A cabin crew looking for hers because her medication was in her bag, she said, but that bag was in the hole.
Yeah.
That's the reason we had to. So if
Okay.
her medication was in a bag in the cabin,
Yeah.
giving it her, she would have made it home.
Hmm.
But yeah, that was my first ever divert.
That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, everywhere that she'd been in the plane, so they'd check the toilets to make sure she hadn't left something in the toilets. So I think we departed, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours late or something, and then we
Yeah.
got back into
I
Manchester.
think we made up an hour anyway.
Yeah,
It was
we got back here about 1:30 or something.
yeah.
So that was fun.
So yeah, if you're feeling ill and you're not sure whether you're allowed to travel or not, you're probably not.
Yeah.
So either don't go on the plane or don't tell anyone.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Jet2 are pretty decent with that, I think. Can't they? They sort of sort it out overnight and
Oh
get you
yeah,
on
yeah.
another flight.
That's what they did say that to us, that they'd put them up. They wouldn't be just left to it.
Well, we don't have to vamp anymore as a plane.
Telling stories we've told before.
Yeah.
Ryanair 1592 from Cologne, max 8200, EIKA.
Hey.
Oh, there's no think planes in the morning either.
Was there not? They're all down in London with ours.
Yeah, it's moved to 10 o'clock.
The A380.
Yep. So Qatar will be going in 10 anyway.
Looks like the door's closed there. And the ramp is being removed.
Yeah, I mean, what flight radar says is only indicative anyway. I mean, it can easily come forwards as much as it can go backwards, so we'll stick around. We'll either see this go and then Qatar, or Qatar will go and then we'll see this go. Hey Charlie Aviation, he says, hey guys, new here, will you be here for the arrival from Shannon? My dad's on it and I really, really want to watch him land. If it's going to be soon.
Showing 10 o'clock now.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you hear that on the stream?
It's just all that sass, that's what it is.
Full of it. I'll just shut up.
Good evening, Caroline Muirhead. Another inbound coming in soon, which is Ryanair from Parma. I'll push the start.
Is that Emirates 20 Super?
I like the Ryanair's Irish as well. Ryanair, really push back.
Your accents get worse, honestly.
CMT says Shannon is at 2207. I mean, by the time Qatar and the A380 have gone, we'll probably be virtually there anyway. So
If we're here, we'll get it. If it's like a couple of minutes after, then fine. If it's not, then I don't know. I think that's a yes. I think that's
a long-winded way to say, yeah, go
it's
on then.
a long-winded way of saying yes. Okay.
Caroline says it's cold in Manchester. Yep, it's certainly dropped a few, excuse me, a few degrees since the sun's gone down. It's currently showing 13 for me.
Yep.
So we've got Ryanair coming in. That's followed by EasyJet from Bilbao. It's good mouth exercise, that word, isn't it? Bilbao. You've got to get them. Ow.
Ow.
Bilbao.
Ow. Honolulu's just like southeast East Midlands, I think, isn't it? The Honolulu waypoint. Yeah, it's to the south, isn't it?
Good evening, Graham C. Says, evening all. Been a late evening working. Glad to catch a bit of this. Hope it wasn't too bad for you. G-Star says, evening, beautiful weather. Yeah, not too bad a sunset. I mean, not the best one we've ever had, but the cloud's just that cloud doesn't seem to have moved. That's sort of to the right.
The air is quite slack because there's like a low pressure sort of moving around. There's a high pressure faffing around too. So these are quite weak weather fronts.
Yeah.
Ryanair 3469 from Palma de Mallorca here, Max 8200 and HVVQ. Very, very quick, that stands for. Qatar's on pushback, thank you, Leo. And the Ryanair is the next, well, I think it's going to be the last football charter we'll see tonight. EasyJet coming in from Bilbao. Giselle says, will we catch the Qatar going out? Yeah, absolutely. It's pushing back at the moment, so we'll be seeing that soon.
Yeah, I think it's going to beat this one out.
Did the Emirates call for clearance? Or?
No, they were getting confused with the other aircraft.
Oh, right.
Oh, because they're
you off?
so easily confused. Thanks, really. Thank you very much for the
Thank you again.
Disregard the last transmission and then started talking to Ryanair. I heard that on the radio, Kieran.
Did you hear all that chewed? Catch you later.
Next in is EasyJet from Bilbao.
Welsh is asking if we're on early on Monday, with it being bank holiday.
We were having this conversation in the car, weren't we?
We were.
Probably. Well, yeah. I think I'm a yes. I was waiting for Rob to decide if he was.
Yes, yeah, we'll do early on Monday.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
do
probably
early.
follow on from Think Planes. God's sake, camera. Oh gosh.
I'm on an EFT out, and I don't know which one it is. It's either ABC or the other one.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit windy on Monday. Of crosswind as well, so it should be interesting.
EasyJet's GUZHM coming back in from Bilbao here, A320 Neo, operating the football charters from the Europa League final in northern Spain. Full of disappointed United fans, no doubt. It's amazing there's still light at this time. I mean, it's just like
Yeah.
not so long ago, it was nowhere near.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the sun set 15 minutes ago as well, so it's pretty good. We will rapidly lose it.
Departing next, Ryanair flight 1263, operated by Malta Air, heading to Ibiza. This is 9HQCU, 737-800 departing on 05 left.
Next in will be the BA shuttle coming in from Heathrow. Okay, says hi guys. Hi Kay.
No problem, Henry bro. We'll catch you another time then. 45 likes away from 600 likes. That's really cool. Thank you everybody for helping us get past our 380 goal for a midweek stream. Couple more arriving just behind the departing Ryanair. First up is Shuttle to Juliet, coming in from Heathrow with flight 1404 for British Airways. This is an A320 Classic GEUUG. Due to be scrapped this year. How's it? All of them are. All the EUU ones are. Qatar. Oh.
Fully ready.
Hey.
Tower said they'll call back.
So the A380 is ready to go, just waiting for clearance. Oh no! Sorry for my yawn. What's the different frequency? 12185. 1217 for clearance, 12185 for ground. Is that it? Should I see the light come on any second now? Keep an eye on the top of that plane. There we go. It's on.
Blinking. EasyJet's that's due to depart is waiting for the inbound, which is TUI coming in from Kefalonia. Keep it on the A380, watch it push back hopefully. Cheers, Case. As Emirates A380 wait for clearance and push back and engine start.
Sorry, Mark Skelly. He says, great, now the whole chat is yawning.
Join us in winter for yawn spotting. There it goes.
Qatar's taxiing out, so we'll probably see that actually get to the runway before the A380. So I think Qatar's going to get out first. We're going to turn off the A380 depart timer counter now.
Yeah, it's about half an hour late. Not too bad.
It's not the worst we've ever had.
No, not.
But coming in,
Control.
105 left now, is TUI flight 2467 from Kefalonia, GFDZS, 737-800. You should see whiz in front of the camera in a moment as we watch the beast push back. Don't be shy with the emojis in the chat.
Yeah, let's get that orange A380 lit up. And there's TUI touching down. Don't think there's anyone else inbound, so should just be departures for now.
$29 likes will get us to 600, which is fantastic. Departing next is
1,254. That was in December when we did sunrise to sunset. Unintentionally, but yeah.
EasyJet 4646 heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle next. A320 Classic OE IVI is lined up and ready to go. 105 left.
There's the Qatar Dreamliner just passing next to the A380.
Thanks, Martin. He says, new subscriber here. Fantastic aircraft, the A380. Glad you're enjoying it. We've actually just hit 22,350 subscribers, which is fantastic.
Yeah, welcome all the new subs, and also thank you for the returning viewers. Really appreciate your company. Johnny Aviation says the NBA livery is coming in tomorrow for A380. not seen the NBA one yet, have we?
No, I don't think we have, no.
Livestream.
Land up behind the departing EasyJet. Also going to Paris Charles de Gaulle is ASL Airlines, operated by ASL Airlines UK. 737-800 freighter, GOHJK, lining up to depart. And Charlie Aviation's like, come on, I need the A380 to be more light.
Don't worry, we'll wait for you.
Don't worry, we'll wait. Welcome to Low Flare Flights, Khalid Farouki. Thank you for your support. It's much appreciated. Gives you access to all of our signature emojis in the chat, which Liam will now undoubtedly demonstrate. There we go. He knows as soon as he sees it.
Thank you very much for your support. And welcome to Flight Crew. The A380 engine starting. 096 going on.
Let's have a look where the Shannon is. It says 20 minutes away. He's just heading towards Liverpool now. It's probably going to be straight in, so it might not even be that.
Yeah, it's not far out, is it?
There goes that little freighter, heading off to Paris. Qatar's just waiting at Alpha 1 for departure. Vision things in the house. He says, evening, just in time to see. Just in time I see.
Good evening to you, Paul.
Here we go. This is Qatar lining up for departure on 05 left. A7BHO this evening. 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 24 back to Doha for Qatar Airways. Let's watch its bendy wings. You can definitely see the bendy wings more when they're landing than taking off. You see them curve up a little bit. JTD says, bacon on, pancake batter ready, and eggs whipped for scrambled now to watch the planes then cook.
Nice.
I assume you're cooking for Thierry. Well, maybe not the bacon. I'll have that.
Cool, thanks, Cam.
A380 is on the move.
Beautiful bokeh.
Boker.
Come on, camera. Go on. There we go.
Oh, you've debokered.
Yeah.
That's a word, isn't it?
Yeah. EasyJet's in next, coming in from Berlin. Oh, it's got nippy.
Mark Bow says some things are worth the wait. Definitely.
Yeah.
Beautiful plane, the Emirates A380. I expect it will make up a lot of time en route. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, we've seen them much later than this. I think we've stayed to about 10:30, quarter to 11 for one to go.
Yeah, yeah, we have, yeah. We've got to the point that we've ended the stream and restarted it before.
3 times.
Yeah.
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 We ended it.
Because we were like,
Then
we
it
were
started
wrapping
pushing
up.
back.
And
Oh no,
we're
then
like-
it was being de-iced. It was being de-iced. We're like, oh, you know, we'll come back and we'll show you the de-icing. And they're like, right, okay, it's going to take ages, so we'll go. So then we left again. And then it started to push back, so we came back again. We're like, hi, it's us again.
It was so cold. That was so cold.
Yeah.
Khalib says, will we get more A380s with the airport expansion? It'll certainly be able to accommodate them. Whether we'll get more simultaneously, I don't know. I don't think any other airlines, apart from Emirates, are really going to throw A380s into Manchester. I know Global has this alleged dream of being a sole A38, sorry, not sole, a single fleet A380 mega airline, but I just don't see it. Certainly not in the short term.
I do.
Qantas, yeah.
Qantas.
Far out. Back in the day, it was always served. Mm. Yeah, 747s, Cathay, Singapore, South African for a period of time as well, Qantas, China Airlines? Air Hong Kong was always in, yeah. BA used to have a 747 based there for a while. Dragonair, yeah. Garuda operated in at one point. It was known as the Garuda bus because it was like Ryanair to Australia. It didn't feel very safe, apparently. This is EasyJet 2200 from Berlin. We saw this depart just before we started streaming. Gezri, GZRY, A320 Classic. The Ryanair from Shannon is just at the Mersey marker, just around about 7,000 feet. So that will be turning south any moment. That'll be with us in a few minutes. A380 that we saw come in earlier on in the stream here, just taxiing out along taxiway Alpha for departure from Alpha 1.
Derek says the genuine 4K is awesome. You're welcome.
That's right, Dave Shaw. Mark Winsborn says Air Atalanta. Yes, they also had one for a while. Naming all the regular scheduled 747 operators at Manchester. Oh, I can actually see the Ryanair from Shannon there. Just that's the Mersey marker there.
Is that? Oh yeah, 'cause it's fading.
Yep.
Twinkling star. A380's not waiting around.
Heading back to Dubai. Final flight of the 3 A380 flights that Manchester gets from Emirates every single day. This is A6EUX heading back to Dubai with Emirates Flight 20. A380, obviously, 8 years old, delivered in March 2017. Oh, we whizzed past 600 like 624. Thank you, everyone. There goes the beast, gear up. Everyone's settling in for their 6-hour flight down to Dubai. I've never seen so many A380 emotes in the chat.
A wall of A380s. So KLM coming in next, and then it should be the Ryanair from Shannon. Still got his tail light on, I think.
Yeah, still on.
Yeah, because they're near the equator, aren't they? So it's a bit closer.
Not just that, but it moves slow, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Taking it here in the UK, which is like,
Hey Bob, Everyman Travel says, can't believe Flight is still streaming. Watched 2 TV programs and just checked in. Henry Bro says it's Thierry's tracking time.
Yeah.
He likes
So,
to stay
it's-
with it until the tail light
I
goes
say it's
off,
pretty
don't
easy to track this on Madeira files because it just goes straight in a line. Still got it on there. There was that one on. Oh, I can't remember what it was.
Got
It's
off?
gone now, yeah. There was that one. It must have been like a month or so ago, and it was on 2.3s, and they were doing work on. There was like a load of work people on. It must be. I think it was when we were at John's Mound actually. And it had all its side lights on, so all the engines were lit up.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it-
yeah.
When it was banking, it was lit for ages. I don't think I could see the Ryanair from Shannon.
KLM first, but yeah, you can see the Ryanair from Shannon just in the background.
There it is.
Yeah, I've just seen.
There's your dad.
Not the one in the background.
Not the one in the first, the right now in the back.
Is this where you guys say their lives ended?
I think they're getting
Just end it here.
Yeah. Yeah, there
No,
you
we've
go.
had
We told you we get
enough.
it.
We wouldn't do that to anyone. If we say we're going to do something, we do it. KLM 1039 from Amsterdam now, PHBXG coming in for its sleepover, 737-800. We're just going to stick around for this next arrival after the KLM. Coming in from Shannon. Oh yeah. The ISS is going over.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Fixing the plane in the sky.
And it's down. Yeah, ISS is there.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, I don't know if I can get that perch right.
Skills and get everything in it.
Thierry's going to try and get the International Space Station now. On it.
There we go.
That's it.
Oh, look at that.
The problem with
Practically
like,
see him in it.
oh yeah, yeah. If you zoom in, I think you can see the panels. Well, I mean, if you had a powerful enough zoom, yeah, I don't think we've got.
Yeah, some people have taken photographs of it.
Yeah.
You can see like the panels,
Yeah.
solar panels.
That photo, Noxie, on Instagram is an ATC controller here. He took one.
Sorry. Yeah.
International Space Station.
It's got wings.
It flashes.
There we go, last arrival, last movement of the stream for us this evening. This is Ryanair 4777 from Shannon, 9HVUG, operated by Malta Air, 737 MAX 8 200.
I think it was it Charlie that had this one on? His dad's on it?
Yes.
Tractor's going past.
Was it Charlie?
Get tractor. Arr.
He's been cutting the grass down the other end on his own. No buddies with him tonight, that tractor. we go, that's your dad down safely. They've not said anything in the chat then, so I don't know whether they're still here at all.
Hopefully. I had visions of that doing a go around and be like, oh, we'll have to wait another 10 minutes for it to come back in. But it's down, it's safe, it's there.
Thanks very much, Mark. Appreciate it. Thank you to everybody this evening for watching. Thank you to all of our mods for keeping the chat going, keeping everybody in line. Well, we know you need to be kept in line.
Yep, thank you very much. Thank you.
Charlie said thank you very much.
Oh,
thank
no problem.
You are very welcome, Charlie. Glad we could do that for you.
Thank you to Robbie H for coming to say hey to us earlier.
Yeah, and thank you for the supplies. They are well and truly into them now.
Thank you, Ethan and Braden, as well, for your company. Cam, obviously. Thank you, Rob, for your company.
No, you're welcome. And thank you, Thierry, for
Yeah.
moving a camera around occasionally.
You'll get my bill. We're back Saturday morning from about 5:30, 6 a.m. through to about 11 o'clock.
Bright and early.
If you are around, feel free to come and join us for a Saturday morning plane spotting.
Enjoy your bath, Caroline.
Yep. Have a great Friday, everyone, and we'll see you very soon.
And until the
Till
next
the next one. Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. Wah, 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 wah. Cheerio.